Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. I hope you're all having a good morning, evening, afternoon, whatever time zone you're in. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Sorry, one second. Immediately starting with a cough, you love to see it. As per usual, I have just scoffed my breakfast within the 2 to 3 minutes of the intro playing. But good morning everybody, I hope you're all having a good start to the day. I missed you guys. It's been a long time since we properly did this. I mean, we had kind of things in the middle, like we had one like 2 weeks ago where we had a dinner together, but it wasn't really the same. And you know, group activities are never the same. You never get to spend as much time together. So what's up everybody? Happy anniversary. It's officially been a year since I started streaming on Nijisanji EN as Fulgur Ovid. Been a good time. Been honestly my best year of my life so far. I've done things this year that I didn't think I'd ever be confident enough to do. I've done things that I just plainly never thought I didn't be in a position to do. And that is all thanks to you guys. So thank you all for being here. Thank you all so much for showing up. And I hope you're having a wonderful time. I hope you'll continue to have a wonderful time. I feel like I'm just about getting to the point where I'm a bit more focused on things. So I think that's something that I want to do before we actually like go into fan appreciation or anything else, is I just want to chat for a little bit and talk a bit about my break and everything, because my break was not actually medically motivated for once. It wasn't supposed to be anyway, but it turned out to be. So when I started, I was like, yo, we'll probably have like 2 to 4 weeks off, and I did say it was undetermined because I wasn't sure, but I knew it would be a while. Let me actually just switch to just chatting for now as well, since we're not going to be showing anything for a little bit. There we go. It's probably a bit better. Now I'm more zoomed in and you guys are less readable. In fact, that's one thing I'll say. I have been commissioning a lot of people recently. Hopefully by my birthday, pretty much everything will look different around here. It won't look massively different. It won't be like a completely different vibe, but we're going to have like different looks for everything, for all the assets and for everything else. As well as me finally starting the monthly membership gifting an image thing. That is actually on track to begin from my birthday, so from 1 year of the membership essentially. It'll be about like 2 weeks after the membership's 1 year anniversary, but it's close enough. It'll be like a birthday present at first. For real, things are going to be changing, little bits and pieces. And yeah, we've been updating little bits here and there. I finally got my buttons working again so that I can indeed zoom in and zoom out like oh god, I glitched that one. Zoom in and zoom out like I used to. Watching that actually made me feel a lot better. Watching my debut and being like, you know what, I liked the zooms. They were cringe, but they were free. They were fun. God, my throat's still weird. Anyway, like I said, originally the break was just for like mental health. It was just to clear my head. It was to come back swinging before the anniversary. And then I got really sick. So yeah, I won't talk too much about that, but I mean, I think I've made it pretty obvious what I ended up catching. It has fucked up my throat. It has fucked up my breathing. And I've got huge mental fog at some parts of the day. Sometimes I'm fine. Right now, I'm absolutely fine. I feel like I'm completely clear-headed and everything's good. But there are some times when I wake up and I just don't feel like I'm actually awake. I just like stare at the ceiling or stare out the window for like an hour or two at a time. Time just like drags by. It's like I'm half awake, half asleep. That's not fun. But it is clearing as we go forward. But yeah, it's just unfortunate that some of the obligations that I had, some of the meetups we were supposed to do, like the Uki one, which wasn't really properly planned. Like I saw a lot of people calling that an anniversary stream. It wasn't an anniversary stream. It was just Uki wanted to get drunk and chat, and then he couldn't get drunk anyway. And but yeah, some of the streams that I showed up to recently, I haven't been full energy, and that kind of sucks. I can't really plan when I'm going to be full energy and when I'm going to be kind of broken and just need to kind of like power through, chug a ton of water and hope that wakes me up. But we're having more good days than bad days recently. So what I am going to do is I am going to have 1 more week of collaborations, essentially. 1 more collab week. We'll probably finish next week with writing letters to our future selves, unless something changes. Like I've already actually got my schedule for next week planned, but it's going to be mostly a collab week again. I'm going to be collabing with all the people that I've missed A lot of other people have been on vacation as well, and the people that I will be probably collabing with in the future. But other than that, after that week, like I said before we took the break, I am going to be focusing a lot more on solo content. I'm going to be focusing a lot more on playing games that I feel like I could actually get into for long stretches of time that aren't just story driven. And so that it's not just like, hey, if you miss one part and you fall like 4 hours behind, then you feel like it's an obligation to catch up. We'll be playing more relaxed things. We'll still be playing some story driven games, don't worry about it. And the main two that is currently ongoing that I want to continue to focus on are Fata Morgana, and we're actually going to finish The Last of Us in our next stream. And when I say finish The Last of Us, like apparently we only have like an hour to 2 hours left of the main story game, and then the DLC takes like 2 hours. So we're probably going to crush both of those in one stream. We're probably going to finish the main storyline and then do the DLC all in one stream, so that'll be good. And yeah, my birthday's coming up. So I've got some things planned for that. Whether they'll come to fruition, I don't know, because it involves a lot of moving parts, but I'm doing my best to make the birthday this year actually interesting. Even though I don't like celebrating birthdays, I know damn well that you guys are going to celebrate it for me anyway, so I don't want to be left behind on that. So we'll see what happens with that. Moving parts, that's all I'll say. That's as far as you get into the Fulgur Holland realm. Okay. But yeah, with that said, holiday's been weird. My break has mostly been me laying in bed, reading things, watching things. I have watched so many movies, it's not even funny. Oh my god, a lot of Korean movies recently, and right now I can't even remember their names. I know I got like halfway through 20th Century Girl last night and fell asleep during it. God. I remember last time I talked about watching like Sunny. I watched some thriller recently. God, what was it called? Oh my god, it was one where a kid, like a 21-year-old kid, moved into a new house with his family. His brother got kidnapped for 19 days, and then when his brother reappeared, he seemed like he was a different person. It was really good. Oh man. And like I said, I rewatched Confessions, which was amazing. Japanese film. Anyway, 20th Century is sad. I haven't gotten to the sad part yet. So far, it's been all sappy. But it was very good for falling asleep to. Unforgotten, yeah, Unforgotten. Was it Unforgotten or just Forgotten? I think it was Unforgotten, but that one was really good. That was a good thriller. The Handmaiden is good also. I haven't checked that one yet. Kokuhaku. Yeah, Kokuhaku's great. Skinamarink. I still haven't tried to rewatch Skinamarink. I've now watched the MatPat video on it, so I know the lore of it behind the whole analog horror thing. I tried it twice. I'll try it again at some point when I'm wide awake. Every time I've tried to watch Skinamarink, I've gotten to like the 30-minute mark and fallen completely asleep. Watch along? I'm thinking we may do some more watch alongs in the future, to be honest. I'm thinking, yeah, we may make that membership content just not for like scheduled, like immediate, like, hey, we're going to do it this day of the week. But more like if I feel like watching a movie at night, I may just throw up a membership stream and be like, hey, we're going to watch this movie now. Come if you want to, watch it offline if you don't want to later. Because I just realized I've been watching like a lot of movies recently, and it's not like books where like if I did a read along for a book for copyright reason, I'd just have to sit there in silence and occasionally go, oh, wow. Like that's what you can do for like a read along. At least with a watch along, I could like tell you guys to like start it at the same time. Oh my god. Book read along? I wish, man. I wish. If we had permission to just do read alongs for things, oh god. We do like 3 days of the week. Read along with reaction. Again, the whole thing is like massive parts of that would just be complete fucking silence. If anything, it'd be more like if I finished a book series that I could be like, hey, let's just chat about that. Like when we did the Dan May discussion, we haven't done that in a while. The chant audiobook voice pack. I mean, that's pretty much every time we do Legatus 505. More Legatus 505 read-alongs. The problem with that is I have to write them first. But yes, we will be getting back to that. But yeah, as you can probably tell from the fact that, like I said, the last 3 weeks I've been kind of in and out of my head. Yeah, I haven't done any writing yet. I've been doing more reading though. Like I said, I finished No Longer Human. I finished all of the ones that have come out so far, of which Hat Atelier, although there's supposed to be a new one coming out soon. More manga than actual books. But I caught up with Fryren. So that was all good. I'm looking forward to buying The Raven of the Inner Court Palace. I think that came out like a week or two ago. And I remember like going to the bookstore multiple times and being like, where is it? Because they just advertised it like a month early for some reason. Aggravating. Manga is a book, therefore it's a book. You're not wrong, Lo-Fi. It's just like, it's kind of cheating. Like, you fly through a whole manga series within a day, whereas a book takes you like a week. You could finish a book in like 2 to 3 days. I realize this BGM is enshrouding. This is Legatus 505 Lo-Fi version. This isn't enshrouding. It isn't cheating. It's a book, therefore it's a book. It's similar to like a picture book though. You're not wrong. It's definitely a different medium. It's not quite the same. Reading a book and reading a manga are two different things, and they shouldn't be treated the same. They're two different forms of media that have to be interpreted in different ways. Like, it's whatever. You guys get what I mean. You guys are just being silly. Fight me. You know what? Been a while. Kurgot the Kuya. How dare you? You're trying to be nice, but you're making me angry. But yeah, no. Other than like the birthday coming up, there's actually a lot of interesting things that will be happening over the next few months. But over the next few months is all I can really say about them. I don't know exactly when, which kind of sucks. I can't be like, hey, in exactly 3 weeks. Hey, in exactly 12 weeks. I don't know. It could be right the way through the end of the summer. We only fight around here. Bring it the fuck on. You tiny little guns. Silly sheep. Do you not see the thumbnail for this video? I was ready for the fight. I knew what was happening when I came back. I'm ready for you guys. Hey. You don't scare me. I will destroy you. And then I will make delicious shepherd's pie. And I will eat well that night. I actually had shepherd's pie yesterday. Funnily enough. That was perfect. I didn't realize I was like powering myself up for this. I came here ready. Don't you dare. You don't scare me, chap. I should scare you. Always and forever. Yeah, but no. All in all, like I've said, sometimes being sick actually feels good. And yeah, there were certainly days where even though I was in bed pretty much all day, there were some really nice moments, I realized. Like spring is just kind of starting to happen. It's still technically late winter, but it's at that kind of weather point where you could just like stare out the window and feel the sun on your skin. You don't open it and the cold wind doesn't hit you. It feels really good. It feels really good. And so that's a lot of what I've been doing, is just like walking dog, staring out my window, enjoying the sunshine, feeling nice. And yeah, when you're like half awake, half conscious, half out of your mind, it's quite nice to just like watch the leaves fall and watch the plants start to grow. Sunbathing is nice. Yeah, it is. Touching grass. Hell yeah. Doing a lot of walking, a lot of slow walking. How is dog? Dog's fantastic. Dog expected like 2 weeks of him getting like 3 walks. Instead, he's gotten like 4 weeks. It's been great. That was a funny thing as well. Like it hasn't even, it's about to have been a month. I think I stopped streaming on the 4th, so I didn't even do a full month. February is a tiny month. So we didn't even actually have a full month off. But it did feel like longer. The passing of time is weird, man. But yeah, dog is thriving. Dog's doing great. Dog is unfortunately about to be back at the point where he can have baths again. He doesn't get baths during the winter because the only way I can bathe him is by tying him to a tree and hosing him down and bathing him out there. Too much hair to be done inside. Too much hair to be done inside. Too big and too much of a brat to be lifted into one of the ones at like a shop. You know, like some shops, they have like the little dog bathing areas where you pay to use their baths. Yeah, he's too much of a brat to climb into one of those. He refuses, and it's a bit of a pain to lift a 160-pound dog. So that's the way I bathe him, is by literally taking his lead out, tying him to a tree, bringing the hose out, hosing him down and cleaning him. And in the winter, that would be animal abuse. But it's getting warm enough now that he's about to get his first bath in a while. You mean grooming? No, I mean bathing. He hasn't been bathed in a while. Grooming is like everything. It's like trimming the nails, brushing him, taking care of him, everything. Grooming he gets all the time. Dog is stinky, but surprisingly not yet. It takes a while for him to get stinky. His stink builds up. And it's more like if I didn't brush him properly, like the smell of the hair would get disgusting. He's not too bad by his own smell. Maybe I'm just used to it by this point. Maybe it's like he actually starts to get stinky like a month in, and then I don't realize for the next 2 months because I'm used to the smell. Still coconut shampoo. No, actually. What's it called? Oat milk? I think it's oat milk or something. It's supposed to be even better for shedding. It helps like get rid of all of his loose hair. It's good for it. The yet doggo is fragrant. What do you mean? Might be. I don't know. Nobody complains. People still pull over their cars just to talk to him and pet him. You dry him after the bath, right? Of course. What kind of question is that? I don't blow dry him, but I towel dry him. Can't be letting him run around everywhere wet. Ugh. Wet dog is like the worst smell. Have you tried giving waterless bath things? I don't like them and he doesn't like them. Like, they don't really clean him. They're just more perfume than anything. So yeah, don't really need that. Just give him a proper bath. But doggos are cute. They're cute. They look funny. However, they don't smell great. They do not smell great. Get a pet dryer? God, no. That's a pain. Wet dog with a lot of hairs. Yeah, it's not a great smell. Will Doggo join another stream in the future? Maybe. I don't know. He's not a selling point. He's done pretty much all he can do on stream. He whines for food. That's it. I can make him do tricks, but it doesn't really do much. All you get to do is occasionally hear his paw slap my hand. Doggo my Oshi. Well, fine. Someday I'll set him up with his own webcam stream. By himself. Or maybe a VTuber model. There should really be VTuber dog models. I mean, there are people who... there are VTuber dogs out there, but I mean like a dog that barks rather than speaks. Doggo stream. Not on this... Well, yeah, no. We'll say that's not going to happen. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. They've got like mascot characters in the JP branch. They're freaking adorable. They have demons in the JP branch. Debbie Summer. But yeah. Yeah, we have puppies too. Ine. But yeah. That's not what I mean. They speak. They're magical ones. Not the Merryweather. Oh god. Him too. But again, different. Okay. With that said, how are you guys doing? Should I show you guys my schedule for next week? I can do it. I can do it right now. I know Voxy already spoiled one of the things I was planning. I woke up today, checked Twitter, and immediately saw Voxy and Fuchan are playing Rocket League next week. I was like, how dare. I randomly decided I wanted to play Rocket League because I was actually thinking about playing a football game, but I realized that that's a lot of work. Rocket League we're allowed to play. The other games I'd have to apply for. But yeah, here, have the schedule then. Fuck it. Boom. There you go. That's our next week's schedule. The Saturday one is tentative, but everything else, yeah, it's another collab week. But obviously the art's going to change because that's the art from this week. We're going to have Rocket League with Voxy, Monopoly with Rosemi, Pomu, and Pio-chan, Vermintide 2 with Selen, Rosemi, and Mister, Left 4 Dead 2 with Noctix, and then writing letters to myself because I'm a lonely piece of shit. So yeah, it should be a good week of collabs. And then by that point, I should be fully charged. I feel like I'm pretty good now. We'll just see if that continues for days and days. Noctix collab, yeah. We actually wanted to play it this week, and then we realized we're already doing 2 collabs this week. That was the only problem. It was like we're doing our anniversary thing, Relay, and then we're also planning on doing the Minecraft world. So it was like, maybe not. The letters too. Yeah, you guys have to write your own letters as well. Like, I'm going to be writing mine live on stream and explaining like my catharsis and feelings about it, but you guys have to join me in that. You can't be leaving me hanging. Oh man. Dick knockers, the nocturnals are ready for that. Whichever one you prefer, dick knockers or nocturnals. Essay assignment, you're damn all right. You don't have to post them. Be completely like to yourself. Yeah, I'll probably set up a hashtag so people could like save them as well. Other than that, how are you guys doing? Are there any games that came out recently that you guys want to see me playing? Because there's a couple of games that I've applied for recently. There's a couple new games that, I can't talk about that yet either. But you'll see in a week or two that something happened that's pretty cool. Hi-Fi Rush. You guys still want to see Hi-Fi Rush? It'd be fun. FF14 I'm probably not going to play for a while. I dropped my subscription for that for now, and I'm just not feeling it. So we'll probably come back to that someday in the future, but not anytime soon. Octopath Traveler 2. I never played number 1 properly. I got like 6 hours into number 1 and never finished it. I probably won't do that one. God of War, we can't do. Atomic Heart, I'm not too interested in. The gameplay looked okay, but it doesn't look as satisfying as I was expecting. I was expecting a lot more action, especially from something that felt like it was going to be like a... what's it called? A BioShock successor. I don't know. It just didn't look too interesting to me. I watched Salem play it for a bit. The robots look sexy as fuck. I will give them that. But that's about it. Coffee Talk? Coffee Talk's definitely on the list. Warlong, Fallen Dynasty. I'm really trying hard. That will be like the first like Souls-like game that I've played in like forever. We shall see. Little Misfortune is still on my list. Every time I feel like playing Little Misfortune, someone else in Nijisanji EN plays it. And then I'm like, I'll wait another few weeks. So yeah, I know Pio-chan and Ike just finished playing Little Misfortune. So it's like, a few weeks. Monster Road Trip, we're trying to get that. We'll see if we can. But we shall see. Yakuza, I'm not planning on continuing for a little while. Sons of the Forest, I do actually want to play in a little bit. Sons of the Forest, I want to do like a solo run. I want to just like get used to the game before doing anything else. So I want to have like a nice chill stream where it's not like a super loud collab of like 8 people screaming their heads off like the forest one we did was. And instead just me actually learning to play to the game. Just like going into the forest, learning how to play it by myself, learning the mechanics of the game, and just having a nice chill like, hey everybody, today we're having a walk in the woods. Like learning to build things. It's like, that would be like my only Minecraft kind of time. Serious one? I don't even necessarily mean like a serious one so much as just like a more chill one. Like collabs I think will be good if people actually know how to play the game. The problem with the first time we played the forest is there were like 2 to 3 people that knew how to play the original forest and were like doing everything, and then like 4 to 5 people who were just running around like headless chickens, me included. Me included. People taught me how to cut down trees, and then I was like, I shall cut down these trees. And that was like the next hour of gameplay, followed by 2 hours of us going down into caves and beating things to death, and me not understanding the storyline at all. It was funny though. It was definitely funny. I'm not denying that. It was just a bit hectic. I want to start Sons of the Forest by myself and actually learn how to play it, because it looks like it's an interesting game. It looks like the storyline's a bit deeper than the first one. The only thing I've seen so far of it are clips of like Saikuno, Corpse, Iron Mouse, Valkyrie, like that group played it together. And I've seen like the humanoid looking one coming out of the woods and like offering you food and stuff. And you have to like win over her loyalty and stuff. And it's like, that's an interesting mechanic. That's new. So yeah, there's definitely some interesting, deeper storyline to this one. Should be fun. Should be fun. So I want to actually learn how to play that one. And then invite like a small group to play it later. I definitely don't want to have like... because you can have up to 16 people in the forest, I think. Was it 8? No, it's 8. Either way, that's too many people for like an open mic thing. Oh, man. Life is Strange. Maybe someday in the future. Blair Witch. Not anytime soon. Like coming towards Halloween. There's one horror game that I kind of want to play sometime in the future called The Medium. Partly because the main character, looks a lot like me. She's got short white hair. But also partly because it's a bit more action based. The storyline looks interesting. The monsters look real freaky. Yeah, come back to like October, then we'll do like a lot of horror games. Little Misfortune eventually for sure. Oh yeah, and somebody said Valheim. We are planning on playing Valheim after we finish Left 4 Dead 2. Like, we're planning on continuing that with all of Noctix rather than just me and Abanyan. We'll be coming back to that eventually. Limbus just doesn't look like a good stream game to me personally. It looks like a fun game. I've heard the storylines of like those 3 games. I forget. One of them's like the not mortuary. But the thing where you put a hole in your brain. Those 3 games made by the same studio. Yeah, Library of Ruina and the other one. And Limbus. Lobotomy Corp. Thank you. Lobotomy. Lobotomize. God, I should know that. That's related to 404. Anyway. Yeah, no. I've heard that the storylines of those ones are really good, but they're also like ridiculously long, aren't they? Like, doesn't each game take like hundreds of hours to beat? Am I wrong about that? Either way, they look too smart to me. They're full of text. Exactly. Lore crumbs. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it. There'll be more lore dropped later. See, that's what I do. I don't fully give away everything. I tease at things. See how that changes people's theories on things. Anyway, one other thing that I'm really looking to get into. Sid Meier's Civilization 6 was on like a ridiculously huge sale this weekend, so I ended up buying it. I haven't played a Civilization game since like way back, but I kind of want to get into that because I haven't played like a real-time strategy game in forever. So we'll see if I'm allowed to play that one. I did buy it either way. So I'm either going to be playing it offline for my own fun, or we're actually going to get to do it on stream. If we get to do it on stream, I think that'd be a lot of fun. Cause yeah, I think strategy games are just one of those things where you can just like have fun with it, see what happens. Civ 6 looks interesting. I know they've got like the Viking expansion as well. Like I bought all the expansions because they were super cheap. They're having like a 2K sale on Steam right now. In case you're interested, you can go check out Steam. There's lots. 12 minutes. 12 minutes. I'm surprised that suddenly hit so hard. Like that's been out for a long time, right? And then suddenly Luca played it and now Voxy's playing it. I actually watched Voxy play a little bit of it this morning. He electrocuted himself with a light switch a lot of times. It was very confusing. I'm sure it made sense to people who'd been watching it from the beginning, whatever he was trying to do. Anyway, I might play that sometime in the future. It definitely looks like one that would be interesting. I got confused as well, yeah. And I saw Pomu play Ace Combat. I haven't played Ace Combat in ages either, but I used to love flying games. I kind of want a really good mech fighter. So if anyone has a good mech fighter to recommend to me, I'd like one of those too. Because like, oh man, I used to love Zone of the Enders, especially the second runner. The second runner, where you could like lock onto multiple targets at the same time while dodging their things and then blow them all up with lasers. Oh, it was so goddamn cool. I would love like a space fighter like that. But I don't think there's been one in ages. Like even the Gundam games recently have been all like on ground shit, not flying around in space. And then even like the new Armored Core that's coming out, I've heard they're just making it a Souls game, which is okay. Ghost Trick? Oh, Ghost Trick. Street Fighter 6 is coming. Well, we'll see if we're allowed to play that one. If so, for sure. I'd play that a little bit. I don't think I'd get particularly good at it. I don't think I'd spend as much time in that one as I would in like... Well, yeah. Smash Bros. Yeah. Actual like fighting games I'm not so good at. You need high APM. I prefer the ones that use a bit more tactics and a bit more dumb shit. A bit more silliness. Like Smash Bros, where you just try to throw each other off the stage rather than actually get good combos. We'll see though. I'll try it out when it comes out if we can. Ghost Trick and Ace Attorney. How about Daemon X Machina? I haven't seen Daemon X Machina. I think I saw somebody was playing it before. I'll add that to my list of things to look up. Thank you. Interesting character designs. A lot of red and black. Interesting. Why have I not looked this up before? That's useful. Thank you. I missed the Smash streams. We'll probably do a Smash stream again later. The Link player? I was a Link player. Now I'm not. Now I'm a Belmont. I'm even more annoying. Zatsudan's definitely going to be coming back too. I was thinking about playing Rune Factory 5, but I'm not sure if I want another like huge time sink game like that right now. We'll see how Sons of the Forest goes. We'll see how that goes. But Rune Factory 5 I am now allowed to play, even though it's super fucking late. So I may get into that. Oh, and what's it called? Is it Walk in the Forest or Night in the Forest? Gonna be playing that sometime soon. And Beyond Two Souls. Those would be like 2 things that I'll be starting within the next couple of weeks. Yeah. Oh, and a fishing game, but not a normal fishing game. That's all I'll say. I won't say the name of it. I'll just say that there's finally a fishing game that I'll be playing, but it's not a normal fishing game. It comes out at the end of this month. Anyway. Yeah, that's about it. Shin Megami Tensei 5. I don't want any more long form games right now, because like we're about to finish The Last of Us. But even after that, I don't want to leave like Fire Emblem or Danganronpa completely hanging. I want to finish them, especially since Danganronpa, we probably only have like 2, 3, maybe 4 more streams left. It's not too long towards the end. The Danganronpa, I'm probably going to continue Fire Emblem before Danganronpa. But yeah, I don't want to be doing even all of those at the same time. So it's going to be more like they're going to be replacing things as they come in. Sally Face. Sally Face I was kind of planning on doing like around the same time as... Wait, Sally Face? Am I remembering that wrong? No, I was thinking of Frambo. Related to Little Misfortune. Unless Sally Face is also related to those, and that's why that connected in my mind. Either way, I'm planning on playing those 2 at least. Little Misfortune and Frambo at around the same time whenever I play them. I miss Danganronpa. It'll be back in the future. I am the fish. What? Are you okay, Oshino? Frambo is related to Little Misfortune. I think they're made by the same studio, aren't they? Am I wrong? I'm wrong. Do you have a BL tier list? No, but I could make one. Could definitely make one. Mad Father, I'm not particularly interested in. Ebe, I'm a bit more interested in. Like, if I was going to play any of the, like, RPG Maker kind of games, it would definitely be Ebe, the remake. Because I've not been spoiled on that one at all. I have no idea what it's about. That and, like, Yume Nikki are 2 games that I was always kind of interested in. I've always seen, like, art for. And been like, that must be a very interesting game. It looks very dark. It looks very macabre. It looks very atmospheric. But I've never actually like spoiled myself on them or read anything about them. It'll probably be something I do eventually. But yeah, basically, I'm just stopping chasing things now. I'm stopping chasing things and being like, oh my God, this game immediately came out. I need to start it immediately, even though I have 3 other long tier games on. I'm going to be focusing on more games that I feel like people that visit the channel will actually like, rather than just, oh, this came out, let's be one of the first people. Because I do have that thing where when other people in Nijisanji EN are playing a game, I'm like, I can't play that yet. I've already said it, like with the whole Little Misfortune thing. I don't know why. I mean, I've said it. I'm a non-conforming piece of shit. If other people are all doing things, I don't want to be doing the same thing. But at the same time, it goes like beyond that to the point where I just don't like it. Like, if everybody's doing the thing, it's like, why would people watch my thing? There's like 6 other people's versions to watch. So like, yeah, I prefer to do things at different times. So yeah, I'm just going to find things that actually work for me, that I enjoy, and that people on the channel enjoy. It's your contrarian nature. Fulgur not like the other livers, Ovid. Oh God, no. Yeah, I'm quirky. I'm unique. I'm interesting. I'm not like the other livers. That fucking hurts my soul. Fight me. God, what could I even... Yeah. I'm not like the other livers. You see, I am special. I'm a breed above. I don't do the same old boring shit that they do. See, that's not even the thing. Like, they play good games. It's just, yeah, part of my mind. If I see other people have things on their schedule already, I'm like, I'll let them play it first. That's all good. Hipster Ovid. Yeah, the thing is, I hate hipsters as well. I don't know. I just don't think it's good business either. I think it's mean. Like, if somebody else is like super into a game, there are only like very few games. Like Fire Emblem was one where I didn't care how many other people were playing it. It's got to be the same for Tears of the Kingdom. There are very few games where it's like, I know tons of people are going to play this, but at the same time, I'm going to play that. With other games, it's like, oh, these guys really like this game. I'll just let them play that. I'll play something else for now. Oh, man. Just saw you take psychic damage. And I did it to myself. That's the problem. Favorite game in the world? I mean, yeah. Legend of Zelda series is definitely my favorite game series. The fact that this entire time, I didn't know you could play all of the Switch online games online. Like the the expansion pass games for like the SNES and Game Boy and everything. When Rosemi told me, oh yeah, you can just turn those into online mode, I was like, huh? The fact I had no idea about that. So yeah, that's why suddenly now I'm able to play games like that, and we're going to be playing Kirby's Dream Course with Pio-chan in 2 days. I was just like, wow, that's really cool. I've been playing for this online service the entire time. I didn't even know that. He lacked critical information for real. We're waiting for Zelda releasing. Not long now. Oh my god, 2 months. It's wild to me that we don't have even like proper gameplay guides yet. We don't even have a proper full well, I guess you can count the last trailer as a full trailer. But even then, they're hiding so much of it this time. It's kind of wild. Man. Bichan, are you okay? I'm never okay. You should know that by now. My mind is constantly going in 10,000 directions at the same time. I can't keep up with technology. I've watched like 5 perspectives per game. At the same time, though, were you watching like 5 people play the same thing on the same week? Is that May? Oh, God. That may happen with Zelda. Do you know a Japanese visual novel game called Raging Loop? I've never heard of that, no. Raging Loop. Let me Google that one. But also, somebody said, needy streamer overload. Yeah, see, that's the kind of thing I want to get back into. Because that's the problem that I had. Oh, that's good art style. That looks kind of badass. That's very classic looking. It looks like 90s anime. Maybe even 80s anime. Oh my god, the faces. Okay, never heard of that one. It looks interesting. But yeah, I definitely won't be playing another visual novel until we've beaten Fata Morgana, which is apparently still going to be quite a while. With that said, what was I saying? Oh yeah. The problem was that I locked myself into too many long form games as it was. I was constantly playing the same things week after week after week. And I don't want to do that again. So we're going to be finishing things before we move on to other things. So that we can play more things like Needy Streamer Overload and Papers, Please, and yeah, everything like that. Beyond Two Souls, Night in the Woods. Like all of those are streams that will be like 1 to 2 streams and done. They're all like 3 to 10 hour games. So they won't take long to beat it all. They'll be like, and Superliminal and the Stanley Parable. There's so many things like that. Kuchan, you should try to playing Ace Attorney. Did you hear me just say no more visual novels for a while? Ace Attorney is one that I know I'm going to get super into. Because it's always recommended by the same people who like Danganronpa. And also like, yeah, I know. The only thing I know about that game is that you are a detective and that people love it for like the Ace and the Phoenix Wright and Ed. I don't know his name, the other one. They ship him so fucking hard. Anyway, 3 hours fuck is what I'm saying. That, Professor Layden, like those kinds of games were my childhood, so I know I'll like Ace Attorney. Just a matter of actually getting into it. Miles Edgeworth, thank you. God, even his name sounds like a porn star name. Miles Edgeworth. Oh my god, really? It's a visual novel game? Yeah, pretty much. I don't even know if you get different paths on it. That's the thing, I don't know much about Ace Attorney at all, but I know from the gameplay I've seen, yeah, it's just visual novel. I don't know if you can fuck up the cases. If it's like Danganronpa where there's only one answer, or if it's like one of the ones where it can go in completely different directions. I don't know. And I don't want it spoiled for me. We'll find out when we get there someday. He's my baby girl. How dare. Wait, what? Is your No. No, Raum, that's not how you make real porn star names. That's the stupid way to do it. You just have to make a really silly and obvious innuendo. You could even make innuendo. That would work. What's a good first name? The second name would have to be innuendo. Terrible. Blatant. Obvious. It's got to be something like that, or dumb. Stupid. Idiotic. Blatant. I can't think of a first name that sounds like any of those names. But the second name, innuendo. Just innuendo would be fine. So it sounds like innuendo. Endoskeleton, FNAF. Soft served, are you okay? I'm sorry, what the hell, Joshua? That can't be real.
Goddess.
1 second. Did I see that right? Or did my brain explode? Go away, adverts. Joshua, what the hell? Happy anniversary, I'm working on my final with the streamer's BGM. Throwing a knife to Fu. Sending love and kisses to Doggo and all Comfydants. Can't send that much money, oh my god. Thank you for donating the food funds. I genuinely thought that was broken. What the hell? Thank you so much for donating to the... I don't even know what to say to that. That's a 10 times Akasupa in one go. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Happy anniversary to you too. This, like I said, has been the most amazing year of my life, and that just blew my fucking mind. I don't think I've ever seen that much money. Jesus, thank you so much, and I hope you're enjoying the stream, even if it's just as background noise. God, that broke me for a minute. Recover. 12 minutes. Other things. People were saying other things. Brain. Okay. Who's shocked? Yeah, that. God, the Comfydants are just too nice sometimes. We'll go through those properly at the end. That one just blah, 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 blah. Thank you, is all I can really say. Fuck, we haven't even gotten to like the fan appreciation yet. This is what I'm scared of. I'm pretty sure I'm going to end up like tearing up today. Because I've already seen like, because I went through the Confidant 1 year thing, the hashtag, and like bookmarked a few of them to make sure we got to them no matter what. So I already know I'm going to get emotional during some of these. But that kind of fucking broke me. Fuchan has feelings? I don't know what you mean. I don't have feelings. I'm a cold, heartless robot. Of course. Yeah. We're fine. We're fine. Other games. Yeah, I might try Ace Combat. Ace Combat's on a super sale right now too. But like I said, as per usual, I wouldn't like want to step on anyone's toes, so I wouldn't do it for like a little while. Daemon X Machina, if that actually has good like aerial combat, that'd be good. I think there's one called Project Nimbus, which is another good like mecha in space one, where you transform between like plane mode and normal mode. We'll see. We'll see. Insert debut voice. True. Monsters. I could just start speaking like this and then it's fine. And everything's good. Ba 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 ba. Ba. Hey Fuchan, are you interested in doing ASMRs? I'd love to hear you. No. The only thing I'm going to use my ASMR mic for in the future is recording sound effects for like voice packs and stuff. And there's not going to be another voice pack for a while, unfortunately. But yeah, I don't really like doing ASMR live for one thing. I feel like it's actually a really hard thing to do, so I'm always really impressed when people like Millie. Albin did really good ones as well. I can't remember who else does really good like actual ASMR things. I like making the genuine like sound effects and not getting anything else in the background noise. Like when you listen to professional like ASMR artists, I think that's the term for it, which is a good term. When they actually do it, where there's just like no background noise and it's just like the sound effect itself, it's so good. Your brother? He more does role play. That's what I mean. Like I tried to watch Hex Haywire's ASMR the other day as well, and it was the same kind of thing. I'm not even sure if he was using an ASMR mic. He had it listed as an ASMR, but it just sounded like soft talking. Voxy's ASMR things are really good, but to me, they're more like role-play stories. Meliko? I haven't watched any of Meliko's yet. She may be incredible. Uki has lots in the bank. Let's go. But yeah, I'm not good at doing them. Personally, I'm just not good at doing them. I'm not good at being quiet. You guys hear me stream video games. There's constantly like things falling down around me and creaks happening and shit. So yeah, like trying to be quiet and very soft spoken, and plus the fact that I'm streaming in a closet where if I just make a low humming noise you'll be able to hear my computer going whir like this. Can you hear that? That every time you hear my voice go, you also notice a little bit in the background, a little, yep, there you go. That's my computer fans making sure it doesn't explode and overheat. Oh my God. Get out of the closet? Never. Never. Be in the closet until the day I die. Or at least for 2 more years, unfortunately. Housing agreements work like that. I'm kind of stuck here. But it works. Closet and computer ASMR. Maybe I should buy like computer builder simulator. Just do that for a stream. Seems a lot easier than doing a hand cam stream and putting a computer together. I am probably going to get a new computer soon though. Even though I had to replace my graphics card, which sucks. The graphics card didn't get much more mileage, but at least I can use this as a backup. But it's definitely been overheating a bit. I think I need liquid cooling for my next one. But I'll probably get that in a few months. You said apple eating ASMR. You guys get that all the time. That's like constant. 4060, let's go. I'm sure if it stops melting things, that'd be great. A 4090 more than 4060. I'd go for 4090. Like, that's the thing. I feel like if you're gonna upgrade your computer, like do it by a leap rather than like a little short skip. So yeah, I'd probably get a 4090. Would the power supply survive? Good question. Novel reading ASMR. Again, that's just talking. That's not really ASMR. That's one very specific trigger continuously. I was going to do a reading ASMR. Why would I need an ASMR mic? Why wouldn't I just do like my very calm narrating voice and just be like, oh my God, for once there's no books around me. Okay. I'm going to read the side of this drink. Natural flavors and sweeteners. Coconut water. Electrolytes. Potassium 1240 mg. Total blend 1450 mg. Antioxidants. Vitamins A, C, and E. B vitamins. B3, B5, B6, B9, B12. No sugar added. Low calorie. It's the low-calorie, no-sugar-added sports drink with natural flavors, natural sweeteners, and no colors from artificial sources. Combining coconut water, potassium-packed electrolytes, and vitamins to provide superior hydration. There you go. That would be my ASMR. Oh my God. Where's the skip ad button? To be fair, I made very sure not to read the name of the drink. It mentioned the name of the drink multiple times, and I was like, I'm not giving you free. Fucking sponsor me. Luxium got sponsored for KFC. Give me a sports drink sponsor. Give me a whiskey sponsorship, actually, now that I think about it. I'll do a drunk stream a month. Reading that made me want to drink it. Delicious. Anyway. You all got sponsored by karaoke. True. We've had some amazing sponsorships. I honestly can't complain. I've been able to go to so many different events as well. Like I think I've been to 4 now. Maybe 5. I don't know. Yeah, 5. I got to go to 5 different events and do like panels and then the meet and greet. It's like I said, it's been an amazing year. Oh God. So someone say David could ASMR? That wouldn't be ASMR. That would be torture. That would be something I would have to tie you down for. Nate, thank you for the huge donation. That's very sweet of you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And who knows, maybe I will do a stream like that someday. Maybe I'll just do like a soft reading stream, but with my actual microphone. That I feel very confident of. Like doing it in front of this microphone, I have no problem with, because you can take out all the static and the background noise. It's fine. ASMR mics, they're literally designed to pick up everything in the room, which means everything in this tiny little closet that I can't escape. So yeah, I'd prefer to do it on this mic. Anyway, new carnival sponsorship. If it happens, it happens. I have thrown that out there into the world. Maybe I'll even at them on Twitter someday and just be like, hey, yo, sponsor me to play this full nudity on stream, please. Other than that, we're not going to play that game. David Kuhn ASMR is the cringest, lol. Well, multiple people did like ASMR streams where they were taking the piss out of like roleplay ASMR, right? Like I know Albin did like a streamer a gamer boyfriend one, where it was just like the general idea of like not taking care of you, but instead just playing games with the boy. Which was so funny because then Roxy did like a gamer boyfriend ASMR where it was actually like a romantic one, right? That's so funny. Mister's ASMR was wild. Was it? I'm not sure if he did a different one, if you guys are talking about, or if you mean the one where you were just like hearing him through the door. That one was wild. The chaotic orange boys. There we go. Chan, will we get more lore? Not today, but yeah. I already dropped a little bit of lore earlier. I already know exactly where Archivist 404 is going. That one's not going to be long, by the way. That's not going to be like a whole new story after 505. That's just going to be like a one and done, one shot kind of thing. But yeah. Oh, did you? Yes, I did. I'm sure that'll be on Twitter later. Mr. and Albin are just different. They're just hella real, man. They're just dealing with life. Oh, man. Webcam mic ASMR. Oh, God. See, that was a smart stream idea as well, where Mr. did like the low quality everything, took it back to like an early 2000s let's play, played Pego on stream. Oh my god. Fuchan, when will you go to Japan trips? Never. Ever. Quite clearly. I was wondering if I would get healthy enough to do that, but no. My spine just don't work that way. I don't know. Maybe someday. I've thought about some ways that it could work. Like if I took a boat. If I took a cruise kind of thing where I could actually lay down. But yeah, not on a plane. Plane not gonna happen. Bum, bum, bum. Don't know why that one got deleted. That was a fine thing to say. Hello, Luna, and welcome to the Comfydants. It's lovely to have you here. A boat to Japan. It's possible. There are all kinds of different ways to do that. There are all kinds of like... Yeah, you could do that. Anyway, let me reload this back up. It crashed my stream. Okay. Maybe whiskey sponsor ASMR. What? Well, I did do that one time. I did do a bartending stream. I either got sponsored to do like a bartending mixing kit. God, that would be great merchandise. Yo. Like our own mixing jugs and stuff and shot glasses. Oh, that would be badass. And yeah, that would be the only time I would do an ASMR thing. First class. Oh, but the money. What the money though? Have you seen the jump that there is between like normal class and business class, let alone first class? Ugh. And not all first class is built the same. You need to actually look at them. Some of them first class actually looks first class. Some of them first class, it looks like it's just sort of like a little cube shaped thing. You just get more alone space. Alan Bink Chef ASMR. No. Buy the Valentine's voice pack. That basically already exists. You get to hear things slicing up. You get to hear eating noises. It's basically an Alan Bink Chef ASMR. Oh, man. Learn how to mix drinks if there is a Fuchan shaker. Yeah, I've been trying to learn to make mocktails recently. Not for any reason particularly, just because I've been getting into drinking, because pretty much the only thing I drink in my life outside of alcohol, and that makes it sound really bad. I haven't even drank alcohol in the last 3 weeks because I've been sick. I am not an alcoholic. However, pretty much the only thing I drink outside of alcohol normally in life is like milk, water, and like sports drinks. So recently I've been trying to get into mocktails. I've been buying like different types of juices and stuff and mixing them. One of the ones that I really like is like pineapple juice mixed with root beer. So it gets like a little bit of fizziness. It gets like a little bit of a burn that gets added to the pineapple juice. But anyway, yeah, I'm just learning how to make mocktails just for the fun of it. Just because I'm sick of always drinking the same things. That's what alcoholics say. No, that's what alcoholics say while they're drinking. That's the major difference, is that I can be like, I haven't drank for 3 weeks and I don't even miss it. But I probably will drink in like the next 2 weeks when I'm actually feeling better. But for now, it's just like, yeah, I don't really give a damn. I don't want anything alcoholic, but I do want to actually drink something that doesn't just taste like water or milk. Fuchan, that sounds gross as fuck. You haven't tried it yet. How about you try it before you decide it's gross? It's actually delicious. Root beer and pineapple juice is interesting. It's great. It's delicious. It's sweet. It's rich. Has a little bit of burn of the ginger root. It's good. Thank you. Some people are saying it's delicious. Root beer is something. Some people hate root beer. I get it. Like, I didn't drink root beer until like 3 years ago. It's not really a big thing in the UK. When I did drink it, I was like, this is okay. It's not very refreshing. Like, for most times when you get a drink, you want something that's refreshing, that like, it's that like cold part of your throat. Whereas that has a very much of a warming feeling to it. I love root beer. How to store an open soda bottle in a better way. What? Just store it. Who cares? If it loses its fizz, you didn't drink it fast enough. That's on you. Oh, man. The alcoholics just need to drink something unboring. I think it's more... I like the action of mixing a drink. Like, you can get plain drinks that taste fine. Pineapple juice by itself tastes amazing. Like, there are so many sodas that taste good, but at the same time, they're disgusting for you. Like, that's the main problem. I prefer to mix actual juices. But yeah, I like the action of actually mixing drinks. I'd like to be able to find some things, like, I'm not sure if you can get it, like things that mix together and blend the same way that alcohols do, where you have like the transition between colors and stuff. We'll find out. We'll find out. Pineapple juice is great. It has many uses. Why did you add ellipses after that? I'm worried about the way you said that. Pineapple juice has benefits too. God damn it, chat. You don't need to be this horny all the time. But yes, it does. It's good for that. It helps your partner more than you. How dare. How dare. Don't tell him. You think I don't know? How dare. Anyway. Why is this the direction our chat's always going? Says you, like streamer, like viewer. I didn't bring it up, though. That was on you guys. What the fuck? I was asking about mocktails. You're fine, Kermy. Is your name Kermy? Kerry. I read Kerry as Kermy. I was so ready to immediately launch into the like, let me do it for you, Kermy. Sorry. Kerry. That's fine. That's fine. You can tell where my brain has been for the last 2 weeks. Why am I here? No idea. You guys chose to be here. This is on you. Oh, man. At some point, I apparently hit Control F up there. Strange days we're having. Okay. What does pineapple juice do? Okay, fuck it. We'll get into this conversation. Pineapple makes things sweeter in your body. They naturally taste sweeter. That's all I'll say. Apparently, one of its main benefits, that is a safe for work one, is apparently if you eat like quite a bit of pineapple, your sweat actually starts to smell nicer. It smells less pungent and smells a bit sweeter. So there you go. Imagine that. But yes. Everywhere. Samurai. Okay, we're done. We're done. See, there's a safe for work one. We're done. We're out. The more you know. The more you know. Is this where I say welcome back? You can, but I mean, I already went into the poisonous discussions, so that's fine. I'll keep yelling. It helps with infections too. There you go. Really? I didn't know that about pineapple juice. Honestly, didn't know that. How knowledgeable. That's why my BF has been eating more foods. Oh no. Oh no. Yes, it's because they don't want to smell. It's totally because they just want you to have a more pleasant experience. Thank you for the information. You're welcome. I am a wealth of useless knowledge. With that said, how about we jump over and do some fan appreciation stuff? We'll change, like, we'll go through a couple of things and then we'll come back We'll come back to just chatting bit by bit. Up here, I've got all the Twitter things. Let me just pause this. Wait, is this the full thing? Is my main question. It is. It's the full one, so we don't even have to go to the YouTube video. Okay. But yeah, these are the ones that I booked up. That's wrong. Interesting. There we go. Is that name the same? Okay. So this one is by Huhu. And this one is on Twitter. And I can kill this for a second. We can listen to this. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. No, no, no. No, 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 no. What the fuck?
Hey, hey, hey.
Bujidal. Or Bujidal.
Meow, 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 meow,
Oh,
meow,
God.
meow, 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 meow.
Dula beep beep.
Do you like the chicken?
There we go. Good boy. Under the sea. Under the sea. I love all the sound effects Hulu's added as well. Dula beep beep.
Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, down, up, up.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Oh God!
Cringe.
The full power boohie. So that was by who always does incredible little pieces of artwork and animations. And my God, I recognized where so many of those were from. That was amazing. Oh God, why every embarrassing thing? The full power boohie pig squeak. Oh God. Let's see if we can recognize all of these. Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. That could literally be anything. That one doesn't count. No. That was the first time I did the hey hey hey. So I forget what stream that was, but that was pre-stream. Pain. I have no idea. I have no idea why I was holding a door, apparently. Definitely something bad going on in the game. The BL react. Oh, it was the Dun May discussion that I did that in. Really? So I did that while Reimu and Eno were around. God, the pain. That makes it even more embarrassing.
Hey, hey, hey.
That's the same thing. Bujidal. Or Bujidal.
Meow, meow.
Or Bujidal could have been anything. I used that. Those could have all been the Dun May discussion, actually.
Meow, meow, meow.
Oh, that's stray. I regret doing that ever. Fucking cat running around in a bucket. That was a cute moment.
Meow, 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 meow.
Suda beep beep. Suda beep beep. I thought it was Shoda beep beep. Man, it's been that long since I played Yakuza 0. Suda beep beep. The good old Cole episode. That was fun.
Do you like the chicken?
There we go. Good boy. Dog having a great time. Under the sea. Okay, for 1 minute, I need to make a note of something. Okay. Under the sea, I forget when I sang that. That could have been any time too. That's just me laughing. That could be for anything.
Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, down, up, up.
Well, the video makes that clear. That's clearly just the two of us. Oh man, that was a great game. Wait, what was that called? It wasn't the two of us, right? Two of us. Just us. Just us. Whatever that game was called. It was fun. And that was definitely the... Yeah, I remember the dancing scene right near the end now. It Takes Two. Thank you. I can remember the name of it. Zelda Majora's Mask. Yakuza 0. The S&M fan. Oh my God, I can't believe we had to train an S&M girl. How to be sadistic. That was definitely one of the better memories. Ah, cringe. You had nothing. That was great. It was a brilliant clip. Yakuza 0 got like some of the most wild clips. Can you recreate it? I could, but I won't. There has to be a reason for me to do a pig oink, especially a boohie pig oink. I don't know. It has to be like a, I don't know. a Batsu game or something that actually comes up in a storyline. Are you sure about it? You're not going to trick me into being like, yes, of course I could still make that noise. But yes, I can still make that noise. Do it for us. I am not a monkey that can be told to dance whenever you like. That's not how this works. Instead, I will simply scroll down. Well, actually, first I'm going to like and retweet this. That was the whole point of this. I hadn't liked or retweeted anything in ages, and I was like, hey, it's time. Next up, Nien shared a bunch of that awesome art. What the fuck, Twitter? Twitter decided, hey, let's go back to Hoo-Hoo. Anyway, as I was saying, Nien shared a bunch of their incredible art from this year. This is beautiful. Look at tiny baby Fu-chan. Look at sexy old video. Look at the beautiful eyes, man. The anniversary look is so good. Oh, beautiful. Twitter broken? Yeah, Twitter just decided, nah, fuck you. You go back to the beginning now. There's Hoo-Hoo again. Oh my god, look at all the individual pieces of art. There's so many. It's so many little drawings over the year. Jeez. Yeah, okay, that gets a like and a retweet too. So beautiful. I know, there's so many of them. Oh, I really liked this one. So this one's by Hayase Kasumi. The ball-jointed doll, which actually has a very well made. Can I zoom into this? Kind of. It cuts off a lot of it. What if I do this instead? Kind of the same, but it's close enough. So they made an incredible looking ball-jointed doll of me. They also recreated the room like perfectly. It's wild. I learned now it's got all of the different things. It's got the Yamate Kuda stops. Wow. It's got the bonk bat, which I don't use nearly enough anymore. Really need to start bringing that back. Yo, it's got the can of cola. I forgot. Oh, the Psycho cola. But yeah, so many different outfits as well. So many different shots. It's so well done. The hair extensions. Oh my god. That outfit that only appeared in one piece of art. Yo, the abdominals as well. Archivist look. Oh my god. Hayase Kasumi, this is just genuinely so freaking cool. The amount of detail you put into that is amazing. This beautiful piece of art by Shino. Really liked it. God damn. So gorgeous. That's very good. I just really like the style. And then I'll dive down to this one and then we'll stop for a bit. Because this is beautiful as well. This is just Mesa showing up like a bunch of their artwork that they really liked. Got a sexy version up there. You've got the nice kimono look, the more traditional look, the giant evil sheep behind, the anniversary look. So many beautiful pieces of art. Thank you so much. I love how you've like put them on the wall around you. I love sharing artwork with people. Like, there's been so many beautiful ones coming in while I've been on break. That I've just been like looking at and being like, this is astounding. But right now I want to relax. The layout is so nice. Yeah, it's so nice how they drew themselves into the picture and then made them like the pictures around the wall so behind them. So good. The transition. I love the transition, the zooming in and zooming out. Decided I need to use that more often. Wish I could do artwork, but I'm not confident enough in my drawing abilities. Don't worry about it. You don't have to do artwork. As long as you show up and enjoy the streams, that's all that really matters. But I like having these kinds of moments where we actually get to look into the different fan work that people have done and just say thank you for it and the different gifts and everything. Twitter just refreshed again and put me back to the top. What the heck, man? Twitter hates me today. Draw like shit, but I do it anyway. That's the only way you get better at anything anyway. Like, no matter what you want to do, if you're not practicing, you're never going to get better at it. So yeah, just keep going. As long as you enjoy it. Don't keep going if you don't enjoy it. Then you'll just get annoyed and burned out and hate it. Artists in this fandom are so cracked, found so many new favorites. They really are. They're absolutely amazing. So you get rusty? Ah, yeah, you do get rusty if you get left out of practice. Everyone starts somewhere. True. And some people start really late in life at things. God, we've already had this conversation. We really are looping today. I was just going to be like, sometimes you don't find what you actually want to do until a certain age or until you're retired. And I was like, we've had this exact conversation before. I literally remember it being leaked on Twitter recently. That's been another fun part of being on break too, is seeing people go back through my old content and like clipping some of the old moments that they really liked and being like, oh yeah, I said that one time. That was a good line, Fu-chan. Not bad. Not bad. Oh man. Artists is wonderful. They know how to create awesome art. Exactly. And then it makes everybody else more happy when watching it too. And inspires people to create more creations of their own. That's what's wild. The fact that like Baby Girl Fu-chan was, for one thing, a misunderstanding of like the phrasing of Baby Girl. But yeah, the fact that somebody created a look for a Baby Girl version of Fu-chan and then so many people liked that look. That out of that came cosplays and so many more different pieces of art, and like the link between Baby Girl Fu-chan and Alan Bink. God damn. The literal Baby Girl. Yeah, it was so good. Can't join the tag since all of my fan arts for you are not safe for work. That's fair. Just know that I appreciate the Cybussy tag too. I really appreciate the Cybussy tag. Especially the Arle stuff. But yeah, in general. Oh man. There's a Baby Girl Fu-chan cosplay. Yeah, I retweeted it way back. It was like months ago, 2-3 months ago. But somebody definitely did a Baby Girl Fu-chan cosplay. Now Baby Girl is one of our favorites in the Fuverse. The Funiverse. Oh my god, I've never heard that before, but that's actually really good. The Funiverse. We've got Alan Blink. I really need to do something with Ian Blanc. Man, if only there was another undating stream coming up soon. Unfortunately, I don't think there is. I shouldn't really be invited to the next one. I already got into 2. Most people aren't supposed to be recurring. 1 second, I need to blow my nose. Some things never change. Like the fact that I constantly have to blow my nose. Alan Bink, and Ian Blanc. 2 different things. You know what? Where's my comment grabber? I'm gonna be very lucky if you get away with that. Otherwise, I'm gonna punch all the people that said unmute. God, it's been a while since I used this. This is fine. Oh, do I even have that? Yeah, I do. River Charger. Wait, what? Did anyone ever do Legatus X Alan Bink? I don't think they did, you know. I don't think that's the thing that's ever happened. Which is fair. Is Blink their ship name? I didn't plan that, but maybe. Who knows? Ian Blanc, a single episode, 1 frame character. That's mean. You made it a whole year without hearing about the Funiverse? I haven't seen a video causer yet. There's been tons of video causers. Really, really good ones. There's been a lot of good Fu-chan ones in general, but there's been a lot of really good video cosplayers as well. Oh, some even showed up to Anime Impulse. I was trying to remember the name of it. I was like, don't just say the meet and greet, say the actual name. Some even showed up to Anime Impulse. And there were also a lot, Comfydant cosplayers in general kind of look like video like, and sometimes as well. A video is great because there are so many iterations. True. That's what I like about a video. People just basically style a video however they want. She has many different looks. Some Legatus style, some Archivist style. It's great. The claw has appeared. Run. You can never run. Oh, it was in Dream Daddy. Yeah, it was in Dream Daddy that we came out with Ian Blanc. We were like, I forget who it was. Someone in chat said you could have also made Ian Blanc instead of Alan Bink, and I was like, yeah, I really could have, huh? Confidant cosplay looks like a video. A lot of them do, because a lot of them just have like long white hair and the red tattoo. It depends on the confidant look, but yeah, a lot of people that like cosplayers that are like comfy Sona end up looking like a video as well. There you go. There's a Kirara Kills. That, and even the image is like a Fuchan cosplay. The Kirara cosplay is a video quite a lot. You will never run. You will always be caught. Anyway. All I remember from Dream Daddy is Joseph is an arsehole. Yeah, I was really surprised they went through with that storyline. Dream Daddy was a completely different experience than I expected. In fact, no. It was exactly what I expected when it came to silly dad jokes and dumb humor, which is my kind of humor. But then it also went off the rails in a lot of ways where I was like, they put this into Dream Daddy? Really? Surprising. You're not wrong. But I'm also, I think, contractually obligated to put you down here. No, we don't kink shame people. That's fine. That's, you know what? What can I do? There you go. Proud of you. Proud of you for speaking your truth. No shame corner for you. Only pride. Only agreement. And dad jokes. How can you forget the dad jokes? Oh, I will never forget the dad jokes. There were so many. So many. Sarah Rose Kawaii. I arrived. Hello, Mr. Fulgur. Hi, chat. Happy anniversary. Don't know what to say, but I'm going to watch live, then read Mr. Fulgur's novel later. Hope you enjoy the novel. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Did you ever look up the secret Dream Daddy ending? I didn't look it up, but I read what happened. That's pretty wild. The Joseph route was so not pleasant. Nah. And it wasn't even like fun not pleasant either. It wasn't like Fata Morgana where it's like, oh, everything sucks. This is depressing. I love this. It was like, oh, this is just sad. This made me feel dirty. Oh, well. Pride Month is every month when you have no shame. True. Have you ever seen a fat-tailed sheep? No, I have not. What do you mean? Now I have to question. I don't know if that was one of the requests that was asked during the Anime Impulse meet and greet. It's all I will say. I'm just wondering if that's the same person. That's the last time I'm bringing out one of those on stream. That's enough thirst tweets. I just was surprised to see that. Still no kink shaming. Still no kink shaming. May 4, thank you for donating the food funds. Oh my god. I'm new here. Where to read the novel? I think there should be a link to it in the description of this video. 1 minute. Let me check if I still have it. Yeah, if you go down into the description of this video, in the SNS section, it has Twitter and then Legatus505 story and lore blog. Legatus505.blogspot.com. That's where you can read the novel. When curiosity killed the cat, did you do it? That's for me and the person who was at the meet and greet. No. I will say that another person asked me to throw them around. That one was a strange one. It's interesting to act out things like that. Oh my god. What is a dad joke? It's just a silly pun normally, like a very bad joke. Anyway. How about we go wholesome? Can I cuddle the cosplayers? It depends on the cosplayers. That was very wholesome though. At least we're not back in the glomp days. Glomp days were dangerous. At least we're back to wholesome though. That's good. Get away from the silly ones. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. You know what? That goes in the shame corner. How could you? Yuck. Disgusting. We don't kink shame around here, but we do cute shame. Get out of here. How dare? The glomp days. I know. The glomp days were the worst. Still holding hands. I know. have to censor that shit, man. Can't say that shit on stream. I'm gonna get cancelled. Sorry. A very bad joke came to my mind there. I was like, no. No, I will not. In fact, yeah, I will get out bleep bleep. Somebody just said, can they pet bleep bleep? And I was like, no, but I can. No, we're not doing that. It is not the time for dad jokes. I refuse. Nope. My roommates don't know what glomping is. I feel old. You're not old. These people at like 25 would still know what glomping is. Glomping was a very dangerous thing where when you went to a convention, idiots would be like, I know what's a great idea. I like that character that person's cosplaying as, so I'm going to run full force and jump into them and put all of my body weight upon their spine and see what happens without asking for consent. Glomping was fucking horrible. Oh, God. But at least it's gone and dead. That's what glomping was, yeah. Essentially, it was a running tackle hug. People would just run and jump and hug cosplayers. That was glomping. I don't know why. It still happens. I haven't heard people mention glomps in forever. Damn, people are wild. Miu, thank you for donating the food funds. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Say it? Say what? Wait, I'm confused. Tell the joke, coward? No, it was a bad joke. What? I'm 25. I don't know what glomping was. That's good. That means you didn't go to cosplay conventions when you were too young to be going there. But yeah, people who are 25 who went to cosplay conventions when they were like 12, 13, they'd probably know. The white-tailed sheeps look like a bot. Okay, now I need to see this. Wide-tail. Oh, wait. Wide-tail sheep. Yeah, they do look like they have a butt. That's fucking great. What the hell? Oh my god. Yo, they are cheeked up and ready to fucking go. Why do they look like that? Why do they have two sides? You know what? I'm just gonna link this image. Fat-tailed sheep, it says. Copy image address. Copy image address. There we go. A couple too many buttholes in that for my liking. But other than that, here you go. It looks like they've got booties. They're all cheeked up on a random ass Thursday morning. Food jokes should be a separate category of jokes, like dad jokes. I'm not sure I even really make jokes. I just say things. Sometimes it comes out stupid. That works out. Oh, they have rules about... Yeah, that makes sense. How it should be. I never knew it was a convention thing. I assumed it was solely in fics. No, unfortunately. It really happened. It really existed. Why are you questioning sheep's ass? I like to know about the world. You ever watch David Attenborough shit? Yeah, same kind of thing. If somebody tells me there's a sheep out there that looks like it has a butt, I'm gonna look up the sheep that looks like it has a butt. Sheep shouldn't have butts. They don't have midsection. They don't stand on two legs. And yet, those sheeps have butts. It's great. Sheep's got some mad cake. Hell yeah. We talked about that the last time we were here as well with the Osamu Dazai thing. Some people just want to see the weirdest shit in life, especially when it comes to humanity. When it comes to sheep, sure, why not as well? But yeah, when it comes to humanity, sometimes you just want to see the darkest parts you can to remind yourself, see, I could be worse. I'm not that fucked up. Sheep are superior. What did I come into? Just a normal Fulgur Ovid stream. Don't worry about it. They do. And what's your excuse? I didn't say I need an excuse. I'm right there too. I'm right there being like, hey, show me whatever fucked up shit you could show me. We'll see if I have emotions left. Thank you for donating the food funds. Let me see how to pronounce your name. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Hey, Tang Liu Yudan. Thank you so much for donating the food funds again. Sorry, I didn't recognize the name this time. MV, thank you for a wonderful year, Fuchan. Hope that we can celebrate more and more years together. Bye, you. I hope so too. We're definitely going to make it to the 2nd year mark. Yeah, we've definitely got another full year of fun ahead of us, and hopefully more fun than even the 1st year. Especially since I now like kind of feel a bit more focused on everything. Like that's why it's good every now and then to have like a break and completely clear your head. Even though I didn't mean for this break to be this long, it kind of worked out that it was. I love how Bleep Bleep moves. I know, Bleep Bleep's so cute. Little animated Bleep Bleep. Asking to be stepped on at a convention is normal too. For photos, maybe? Is it? I can't imagine it's a normal... Well, I haven't been in the cosplay scene in a long time. Oh, I'm just gonna close that. Maybe it is nowadays. Maybe nowadays people just do genuinely get asked, hey, can you step on me? Oh, God. For photos, yes. See, for photos, it's fine. For photos, you can do all kinds of horrible shit. As long as you get consent first. That's the important thing. You don't just say, hey, can you take a photo with me? And then immediately lay down on the ground underneath someone. That's not going to work out for you. That's going to get you kicked and not in the fun way. And possibly arrested. The Comfydant. Comfydant ain't too bad. If someone Comfydants you, you can just punch them. It's fine. Comfydant isn't as bad as like people actually touching your body. A mental image is so funny. I feel like I've almost seen that scene in an anime somewhere. I feel like I've seen somebody be like, hey, can you take a photo with me? And then just like immediately like, not lay down, but I think probably like crouch down or something super low to get a good angle. Just super uncomfortable. Don't steal my ideas. Self-defense. Have you ever seen that video that's trying to teach like Japanese people English, but in a really bad like self-defense way? They do the whole like, take anything you want. Take anything you want. That's what I imagine cosplay is doing. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. Punches him in the face. Kiss him, not me. That has completely nothing to do with anything. Decent show. Decent. Not great. But that was a thing. It was kind of funny. Yes, that. To anybody who doesn't know about that video, just Google it. Just Google I have a bad case of diarrhea song. It's a very fun song. Seigneur, thank you for donating the food funds. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh my god. Either way, respect. I mean, if you've watched Kiss Him Not Me, yeah, it's a pretty good time. That video is my favorite thing ever. It's very classic. Should I? Do it. Do it. Thanks for looking it up right now. Oh god. You got to spread the silly videos, man. They sing it with such enthusiasm too. Yeah. What made it such a good meme back in the day. It's something. It is something. Any good anime recommendations? If you haven't watched Mushishi, watch Mushishi. It's timeless. I know nothing about any recent anime, unfortunately. So I can't really help you there. Buddy Daddies. I actually want to watch Buddy Daddies. Maybe that should be our first watch along. Is that on Crunchyroll? Or any of the streaming services that I can legally watch? But that looked quite funny. Not really telling me where to watch these, Google. Oh, it is Crunchyroll. Sweet. Yeah, maybe we do a watch along with that one. If you don't know what Buddy Daddies is, I know about it because it's all over my personal Twitter feed. It's two people. I think they're both assassins. I don't really know. They're definitely in some dangerous line of work, and they adopt a little girl. And then they have to take care of the little girl while being like assassins or hitmen or something. Either way, it looks fun. It looks very cute. It's got like the same kind of feeling of Spy X Family. It's not a BL. I didn't say it was a BL. I mean, it definitely, like, you could ship them pretty hard because they're both taking care of a little girl. But yeah, it's literally buddy daddies. It's not. Yeah, it's buddy daddies. It's not lover daddies. Two very different things. Did I say BL? Did that just come out of me? Oh no. Or did somebody ask for BL anime recommendation? I don't know. My brain is turned off already. Apple Spider. For some reason, I just remember playing a lot of the Pocky Gamer conventions. There's always a circle of cosplayers that would spin a ramen bottle and whoever had to play. Damn. I hate that. I hate that because I grew out of conventions before I even hit 18. I went to conventions when I was a teenager, and so that whole idea is like, yick. Oh, God. Furiko. Happy anniversary. Arigato. Thank you so much for donating the food funds. I don't know how to say anniversary, but I know that omadeto. Thank you for donating the food funds. I hope you have a wonderful evening, and thank you for joining us. Lover daddies, that would be a completely different thing. It's not dream daddies, but it can be if you write fan fiction and draw fan art hard enough. Then you'd be completely fine. It's just that a lot of people think it's BL. Okay, I didn't say that. Fair enough. I definitely remember looking at it when it first came out, and I definitely thought it was BL as well. But then, yeah, it became pretty obvious just when I found out the name. That's one thing I hate about Twitter, is everybody uploading really good anime scenes and not saying what they're from. And it's like, oh, this is so funny. I don't care about your Twitter account, though. Just tell me the name of the anime so I can look it up. But yeah, would you guys like to do a group watch along of that as the membership stream? We could do that. Anything could be gay if you write for it. True. If you headcanon it, anything can be whatever you want it to be. Anyone you want to could fall in love. Anyone you want to can kill each other. Oh, man. Aw. I'm gonna rewatch it again. Let's go. Now people are just giving each other BL recommendations. When did this happen? Doc, you say. Watch the movie. It's only a movie, so it's short, but it's great. I drew a Nijisanji art. Okay, wait, let me grab this. I drew a Nijisanji art a while ago. I love Nijisanji, and I'm hoping for a collab soon. Happy anniversary, Fuchan! Well, it's not the full Nijisanji, but playing Monopoly with Rosemi, Pomu, and Piotan. So we've got a kind of Nijisanji. Plus, we've got Vermintide too. Yo, we've got quite a few fun streams coming up next week. But yeah, I deleted a thing rather than doing a thing. There we go. So that's awesome. If it's the Nijisanji art I'm thinking of, then I was very grateful for it. Was it the Power Ranger one? No. Either way. Thank you for donating the food funds, and I'm sure I appreciated the art when I saw it. Ever heard of Trigun Stampede? Yes, I have. And I'm looking forward to watching it when it's all out. By the way, Lo-Fi Legatus 505 playing in the background is such a vibe. Yeah. Very relaxing sound to it. It's perfect. Yeah. Happy anniversary. Omedetou. Totemoski. Oh, wait. Oh, Totemosteki. Very beautiful. I read that as Totemoski. I just cut out the other bit. Thank you for donating the food funds. Arigato. Thank you so much, Aya. I hope you enjoy this stream today and have a wonderful evening. Have you watched Given? I haven't actually watched Given. That's the music one, right? Yeah, I haven't watched that one yet. MV, Mr. Borg, quick question, please. I cosplay as Fulgur Ovid and some start barking for me. How should I react? However you want to. That's up to you. You're the cosplayer. You can give them consent, or you can do what I would personally do, which would be to give them one of these and walk on your merry way and remind them that you cannot be barked at because you are an individual human. Cyborg, not robot. Don't deserve to be barked at. There you go. But that's up to you. You do it how you want to do it. Miss Cherry Lawlier. Happy anniversary, Futan. Your new song was so beautiful, it made me cry. Thank you. People did really nice covers of it already as well. They've done really beautiful covers. It's such a gorgeous song. Karina did such a good job. The artwork is so beautiful. The animations are so good. I really like the music video. And I like how it's fucking around with people so much. Like, I've seen so many comments underneath the video just essentially say, what happened? Whoa, what happened to Voxy? Why has Voxy been arrested? Why doesn't he come back? And it's like, maybe someday you'll find out. Maybe someday I'll write that. But also the whole hospital thing. People don't know what's real and what's a fantasy. It's great. It's great. You may hire. Man, my work days have been so boring since I only risk the headphones when you're streaming. Dropping in on my break. Hi, Fuchan. Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary. Thank you for being here. It's been a great day. It's been a great year. I hope you continue to get through work. We remember this one. Maybe Pilk was illegal? Nah. No, he wasn't stalking Ike the novelist. Ike wasn't even a novelist. Ike was a character in a novel. Lo-Fi, happy 1 year, Fufu-chan. I have a joke. What did the sheep parents say when their kids stayed up late? It's pasture bedtime. 8 out of 10. That was actually pretty good. That doesn't mean I'm happy about it though. That was just kind of good. You're pretty good, Lo-Fi. Still angry about it though. I said no dad jokes. God damn it. You know what? I'm not reading chat anymore. You guys are getting weird with the dad jokes again already. We will come back to it when we're done Zatsudaning for a little bit more. Actually, let's go look at some more and stuff for a bit. Oop. There we go. No more bleep bleep. Bleep bleep didn't come with us. That's okay. One big thing that happened. Make sure I grab the right one this time. Yes. Yes. The Japanese Comfydants Ranch. Happy first anniversary. Japanese Noctix fans have prepared 4 gifts. One of them was made only for you by Comfydants. I hope you like it. So I've actually already looked at this one, but they put out like a whole website for the entirety of Noctix's anniversary. Can't you see my... Weird, it doesn't capture the cursor. It used to capture the cursor. 1 second. Capture cursor. And now it's broken. Perhaps we won't capture cursor. It's not working today. Nope, I've completely broken it. Fantastic. There we go. We're not going to be allowed to capture cursor for whatever reason. That's fine. Anyway, they made a whole video. They made a whole website for all of Noctix. One of the things they made was me a guide for if I ever do get to Japan, like the different areas to travel around, which was really sweet. So let me hide this for a second. I'll show you some of the things that they put in there, which are really cute. They drew little images of baby Fuchan. I've already looked through the cosplay zine. I didn't read all of them yet, but I browsed through the seasonal zine. They did like a cosplay collection of people cosplaying as Noctix members and a collection of things of people writing fan fiction for different parts of the season, different Noctix members. So that was really sweet. But yeah, it has like little pictures of Fuchan moving around the different areas in Japan in English and Japanese, like different things to enjoy and stuff. Oh god, they all tend to be at the side, but there they are. So many different little pieces of art showing off different areas I can go to. So cute. That's so adorable. Like they have the English and the explanations for everything. So yeah, if anybody wants to use that, I'm gonna like and retweet that as well. If you ever go to Japan and you need some ideas of what to do while you're there, there you go. You can use the guide they made for me as well. It's so cute. Love reading all the details. Yeah, and all the little fan art is so cute as well. The fact that they drew so many little Fuchans enjoying the things that they were suggesting is adorable. The Comfy Book Club finally wrapped up their donation drive. For Noctix's first anniversary, they were doing a donation drive for the Hereditary Neuropathy Foundation. And they made $69.69 while their goal was $5,050. I think their original goal was actually a lot smaller than that. And they extended it to 5,050 because it completely crushed it. But yeah, they managed to get it up to 69.69. Funny number. Which is so nice to see. And that doesn't even count, I think, was it 3,000 that I donated? I can't remember exactly how much I donated, but for the horror month, I donated a certain amount to the Neuropathy Foundation as well. So we actually possibly made 9K. It was 505 originally. Yeah, and they crushed it. The original was 505 and they hit that on day 3. It was supposed to be 1K, then they raised it to what, 5,050. Damn. And then they crushed it through that as well. It was 3,100, I think. Let's pretend it was 3,000, because then it keeps it at 99. 99.69 is fine. Although if it was 3,100, that actually, oh wow, that pushes it over 10K. Holy shit. Comfydants and Noctix fans are amazing. But thank you to the Comfy Book Club. We managed to raise that much funding for charity. That's so freaking cool. So many donations. Yeah, you guys have been so sweet, so thank you so much. What is this? Oh, I just really liked this piece of art. It's a really good shot of both Archivist and Legatus looking good in their own unique ways in the different music videos. And Nekode, who's created so many of our beautiful assets that we've used in the streams, as well as so many beautiful pieces of artwork, some of which we've used for thumbnails. This one I was really impressed with because I haven't seen like most of these memes. This is by Sky Tinlock. Happy 1 year, Fuchan, trying to combine some of the memes I made this year. There's 100 of them, but some of them have technical issues. So yeah, just like all of these are different things. God damn it. Let me see how to fix my sleep schedule. Nara 50k endurance stream. Or is that me making a cereal that broke again? Why is Twitter like... Oh, I managed to click onto the same one. Lambros Smash Ultimate. Noctix Dead by Daylight collab. Shu and Shoto Valorant with Luna and Uki. Damn. Yeah, me reading other books rather than writing my own novel. That's fair. People ask, why is Legatus 404? Just be broken like that, man. Yeah, you'll never get an archived karaoke. Let's be fair here. I'm never going to learn that many Japanese songs. Whoa! Nope. Yeah, it did turn into Minecraft at the end somehow. You even edited in a little pickaxe. Okay, I'm impressed. Either way, that's a lot of goddamn memes. Holy shit. I've probably only seen like 10% of those. Why is Legatus 404 never how it went? Oh, this one I really like. Now we can kill this. So this was a really nice gift that Kami and Shizun and somebody else made for me. How do I let's see if this is safe. Yeah, okay. I didn't zoom in too much of a weird way. Arena, Kami, and Shizun made for me. They actually managed to ask Laura Shigihara to make our own unique piece of music. I'm not going to play it on here because it has a bunch of silly noises in it. But I'm going to play it here because I already got it. So we have a new lo-fi soundtrack to have in the background of our music, which was made by Laura Shigihara, who's absolutely incredible. So thank you, Arena, Kami, Shizun, for that, and Laura for putting the time and effort into it. I'm going to say thank you. You went through a lot last year since your debut and stayed with us. I respect your courage to go your own way and stay true to yourself. It also came with a very sweet message. I read this, but I didn't want to interact with it until we'd properly done this stream. We congratulate you on a successful year with too many special things you created for us. You went out of your comfort zone to create new things for us, like lore, music, a lot of cool streams. We will root for you and stay together as long as possible. Thank you for being here and being you. Oh, it's so cute! One of my favorite composers, one of my favorite people of all time. I wish I could have commissioned myself, but I wasn't allowed to for reasons. So thank you so much for that. I'm gonna like and retweet that, and we will certainly be using this lo-fi track in the background. The How Dare watermark? Yeah, let me... This is why I didn't play this version, because it's just... How dare. It has a how dare, like, every message. How dare. When I first heard this, I thought the how dare was part of the lo-fi track. I was like, that's a bit much. How dare. But thankfully, the how dares are not part of the music. Oh my god, but that's so cute. That's so sweet. Thank you guys so much. And I don't even know what to say about that. That's such a great personal gift. to get me something that I absolutely love from a person that I absolutely love is so amazing. It kind of fits. Yeah, but imagine if you were hearing that all the time in the background. It fits with the message and the theme of everything, though. But thank you guys so much for that. That's so sweet. I actually saw that a few days ago, and it made me really happy. And yeah, I just wanted to, like, share that live on stream. It'd get stuck in my head. How for days? True. Might get a bit annoying. Yeah. Like an audio jungle watermark. Yeah. Every 10 seconds you hear that audio jungle. It would absolutely piss you off. Yeah, that was so sweet. Thank you so much. I'm going to use it so much. What was this one? Oh, this is another emotional one. Which I believe I have to open on YouTube. Yep. This one kind of stops midway through to right. This one? Yes, okay. So this is made by... Oh, probably should have done that before I shared it. Ik bin A. It's a Comfydant 1-year first anniversary project. Which has been contributed to by a bunch of people. So thank you so much. And the music in the background is copyright free, so it should be fine. But thank you. Let's dive into this.
Come in. Do you read me? Fulgur Ovid here.
Okay. Debut day.
You could probably tell that isn't my real fucking voice.
No, he's not. He's a monster. Made myself big. Oh, the cat is.
Yeah!
Disgusting.
It's my turn. Sure. Sure.
Done that
You
shit
want a
today as
prize?
well. What are you gonna do about it? Fight me. Aww. Never heartwarming.
Dear Comfydants. Hey, hey, hey. I'm becoming a more open and genuine person who knows what he wants in life.
I don't
I
believe
want
it.
you all to experience that too. Which is why I will always do my best to be the shepherd of this comfy and cringe as fuck
And this
community.
is why I'm gonna write a letter to myself
are
this
you.
time. How dare.
Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Shut up! You heard nothing!
I'm never gonna live that down. It could have been worse. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it is 4, it's not 5. 230 live
Don't be led
streams?
astray.
Don't be led astray. Don't be led astray.
And I'll catch you guys next time. Yeah, wait.
I can't believe we did
Don't be led
230
astray,
live streams.
Confidants.
And I'll catch you.
So we're going to stop watching that one here because the next several minutes of it are just don't be led astrays again and again and again. But that was really sweet. They actually like do every don't be led astray.
Do not be led astray, man.
And they throw in a bunch of
Do
tune
not be
moments
led
too.
astray. Do not be led 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 astray. Do not be.
But yeah, they throw in like every do not be led astray from all 230 things. So that's really sweet.
Astray.
Do not be led astray. Thank you all so much for being here.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Thank
Make
you
it
for
happen.
being here. Thank you for being here.
Aw, poor dog.
Thank you for being here.
But you can see my cursor on this one.
Don't be led astray, dear Fuja.
Aw, cute little animation. So that's really cute. Thank you to all the artists, everyone who helped put that together. Everyone who brought that together. Thank you all so much. And everyone who recorded the whole thank you for being here. There's so many. And I recognize so many of the names. Aww. Thank you all so much. God, all the don't be led astray is powerful enough. I watched that, like, I've watched all of these things that I've added to my bookmarks before to make sure like they were safe to use, and yeah, that one hit me pretty hard. But thank you so much for putting that together.
So heartwarming. I know, right? How dare. Fight me. Fighting me would be better. But yeah, that was super sweet. Other than that, let's just, yeah, let's go back to Zatsudan for a little bit. No, too many emotions. Bring out the bleep bleep. Bleep bleep will keep me safe. But yeah, I didn't realize that we'd done 230 streams over 360 days. That's kind of wild. Man. Thank you, Fufu. No, thank you guys. Like, I honestly would not be here if I didn't have so much fun with it. Like, during the whole break, it was the same kind of thing. It was like, I said it, like, the first group activity. I forget which stream it was, but I did a stream like 2 to 3 days into my break where I was like, it was weird waking up and not streaming. And it's so true. Like, the first few days I'm on break, I'm like, what do I do with my life without streaming? And then it was so much of the same thing. Like, even when I physically couldn't stream, it was like, this is what I'd like to do in the future. This is what I'd like to focus on. But yeah, it's nice to have something that I'm so passionate about to come back to. Something that makes me want to get better. Simple, get sick. Just wait, you mean don't get sick? I feel like that was supposed to be like a simple, don't get sick, lol. True. I'm drinking all of these stupid sports drinks with immune boost. How dare they not make me immune to sickness? Maybe it's because I don't touch grass enough. I mean, I walk my dog a lot, but I don't see people a lot. Maybe that's why I'm not so good. When I do have to run into people, suddenly they infect me. No, that's a them problem. If anything, I need to see people less so that they can never infect me. I need to like full on move into the forest. Just have people deliver the food that I need to survive. That's what I need to do. I need to become like a witch in the forest. We're also probably going to start streaming at 10 a.m. rather than 9 a.m. EST from now on. Because we mainly did the 9 a.m. because the time shifted. I don't remember. Let's see when daylight savings ends. Daylight savings 2023. March 12th. Oh shit, that's close. Let's fucking go. Okay, so it's got to go back. Thank God. So it's got to go back very soon anyway, to the point where the people in time zones where it doesn't move are going to feel like time hasn't changed at all anyway. So soon. I know, right? It worked. So 1 hour later. Yeah, for everybody in like America and Europe that actually follow daylight savings time, it's going to be an hour later. But for everyone who doesn't follow daylight savings time, essentially it's just going to go back to normal time because the hour's going to change perfectly. Next weekend, hell yeah, we chose the right time to come back. And now we're prepared for it. I need your help. Should I dye my hair light or dark blue? Dark blue. Dark blue's cooler. For hair. For hair, definitely dark blue. Thank fuck right now it gets dark so early. Yeah, it's kind of wild to me. Like, we're definitely heading into spring, but at the same time, it feels like for a while there, it was getting dark at like 4 p.m. Now, it's like 5:30, but it feels like it should already be getting dark at like 6 p.m. I guess it will be in 2 weeks. We're going to be exactly 12 hours ahead again. Yeah, nice and safe. Dark blue looks so pretty on people. Yeah. Dye it silver. Let's be fair here. That's the best. But yeah, no, I like dark blue on hair. Light blue. It just doesn't suit as much. Like, I like dark blue because it can, especially if it's like super dark blue, like so dark that it practically looks black in like the shadows, like at nighttime, but then during the daytime you see the shine. I like that. Dark blue like Fire Emblem. Oh god, not that vibrant. Up to you. Yeah, but you have a wig. I do not have a wig. I have synthetic hair implants. It's very different. How dare fight me. Remembers being called out by Fu for having dark blue hair. What did I call you out for exactly though? Like, there's a lot of things we can fight about for that. Dark blue is nice. No, it's synthetic hair. It's implanted into my scalp. Don't be silly. Of course it's not a wig. Marth's pretty cute with dark blue hair. True. This is quite vibrant, but in a nice way. The kind of purple my hair is right now, dark at night, bright in sunlight. I like that, yeah. Yeah, that has different looks, like, especially, there are certain shades of hair where they look different depending on whether they're in natural light or like indoor light as well. Like certain shades of brown and black. I don't think I've really seen it with like light colored hairs. Like I think dark brown is the closest you get to that. Like I like that type of hair where like even in indoor light it looks like kind of normal and dark, but then for some reason sunlight it just captures the light a little bit better. And so you'll see like black hair turn like a gingery brown, or you'll see like dark brown hair turn like a gold. That shit's always cool to me. You're bald? Yes, this is known. Have you not read? Legatus 505. Most people lose their hair due to the radiation. Then they just have things implanted back. Or they don't even bother with that. Some people don't even get the implants. Some people just change their duo verse look. Bum, bum, bum. My hair is black indoors and light brown outdoors. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I think that shit looks really cool. I like with dark brown shades of hair as well. I guess that could probably happen with blonde as well. You just probably just don't notice as much because it's so light as is. Just bleach it really light, dye it very dark blue, and let it get lighter and lighter with each wash. I didn't even know you could do that. I guess that makes sense. That is so random, Kay. I have no idea what that has to do with the current conversation. Boldger, how dare. I have said, fight me. This is a thing forever. Boop. Astra. Oh, yeah, got it. Happy anniversary. Here's to many more. I've been away for so long, it feels like coming home. We're so thankful that you're here, and I'll always be here to bring the wholesomeness. Aw, thank you, Astra. We need a bit of wholesomeness because most of us are not so wholesome. We'll fight you, all right? Bring it on. You don't scare me. Ever. Actually, yeah, we should play Smash against each other soon. I need to remind you guys who's in charge here. When Belmont and Cat Gaming on around, they absolutely destroy me. There are a few other people that could probably destroy me in that game, but those are the main two who keep coming back. Is this Man Bako? I don't remember. Well, not that I don't remember. I don't know. Translate. Mommy. Wait, really? Oh my god, that's me. How did I read that so wrong? I got the Ma right, at least. Mommy Poco. Okay. I've been busy lately, so I wasn't able to come to distribute Hugh-chan today. For the first time in a while, it's my favorite voice as always. Thank you. Sorry for interrupting you. I wanted to tell you all of a sudden. It's all good. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you enjoyed the stream today, and thank you for being here today. Okay, that's fucking funny. That might be one of the funniest things I've ever seen in the chat section. Somebody accidentally like listing out their list of to-dos on the chat section. Who's Fu-chan? I'm guessing it's Fu-chan. It's just been put into a translator, which is fine. Because yeah, for some translators it turns into like Hu-chan, or like for a Korean one it will turn into sometimes Hu-jiang or Fu-jiang. So yeah, normally a translator will just change the sounds of the name a little bit. God, that's so funny though, HK. Amphiel, happy anniversary. Thank you so much. Thank you for the huge Akasupa. I hope you're enjoying the stream today. Sorry it's so random. I'm very much just letting myself Zatsudan as much as I can. Because that's what I really want to do right now, is just bounce off of you guys. It was nice getting a bunch of like gaming ideas from you guys as well. And I'm still working on... What are the other two like mainstream ideas? Okay, so doing like the one-on-one stream with Pio-chan this week is actually the start of a series of things that I'm going to be doing. Crap, what did I call the series? That's also what the one next week with Voxy is going to be. They're going to be one-on-one streams. A shared archive, right? Yeah, I'm going to call the series a shared archive. So it's going to be like one-on-one streams where it's just me and another person playing like a super chill, turn your brain off kind of game, and just kind of like getting to know the person kind of thing. It's going to be like an interview combined with just a normal collab stream. We'll just play games that I think will work with people pretty well. Like, I know Voxy will understand Rocket League pretty well because it's just essentially football. Every British person knows football. And so it's a head empty kind of thing. And with Pio-chan, it's the same kind of thing. It's like, it's Kirby's Dream Course. So it's just a very simple golf game, but with cute little adorable graphics. I'm just going to be asking him all kinds of questions and stuff and just having a nice chill time. Football with cars. Hell yeah. And then we'll be doing it with other people in the future. We'll be like going down a list slowly. Go down a couple members of Nijisanji EN and maybe a few people outside of EN. Not every week though. It definitely won't be every week. You mean soccer? Come here. Come here. Let me grab that comment. Where is it? Oh, you're so lucky that I didn't get grabbed by the comment grabber. You are so lucky you escaped. You were going straight into the shame pile. Ah, God, I hate it when things don't get caught that I want to get caught. I'm refreshing it just in case. Come to me. Load, damn you. Damn it, I don't think it worked. No, I didn't manage to get it in time, but I got this. Thank you for the huge Aka Super MM. That's so sweet of you. Happy anniversary, Fuchan. Illy or whatever. I don't know what Illy means, but thank you so much for donating the food funds, and I hope you're enjoying the stream today. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Fenny, happy anniversary. Thank you so much. It's been a lovely year. I hope next year will be just as good. Football. Yes. Thank you, Shimomi. Thank you. God, I'm annoyed. I didn't manage to grab the soccer comment. That's fine. Jojo Vivi, happy anniversary, Fuchan. Bye, you and Comfies. Thank you so much, Joe Vivi. That's very sweet of you. Oh, I know what it means, Frey. I'm just refusing to comprehend it. I loathe you. Thank you, Star Jelly. Star Jelly gets it. Anyway, Limbus, thank you for donating the food funds. No message, but I hope you're enjoying the stream. Oh my God. Someone's American. I know it's going to annoy you. Yeah, I know you did it to annoy me. Doesn't mean I wasn't going to fight you about it. I lo-fi you. Lo-fi is always good. Mousie's in chat? Wait 1 minute. God, I didn't even pop out the thing. It's been so long since I streamed properly. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Mousy. I love your new Race Queen outfit, by the way. It's really beautiful. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're feeling okay. Thank you for making this first year of mine amazing. I definitely need to do a one-on-one collab with you at some point in the future too. Because yeah, I've always been scared of one-on-one collabs. So that's something I'm going to be trying to work on a bit better. But yeah, I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for swinging by. Have a lovely time. Having a good day because you're happy celebrating. Thank you. Be scared? Let's play games? Hell yeah, let's do it. I'll figure out something we can play together. Something chill. We'll see. But thank you so much for being here. And yeah, I am having fun. Just having a nice Zatsudan, just chatting with people. It's a good time. Sweet Tori, happy anniversary. Watching the Noctix relay streams made me so happy after a stressful work week. Glad to have you back. And thank you again, Fuchan, for making the Comfydants happy. Aw, thank you. Okay, did you really have to bring this back? You know what? Yeah. It must happen. Get on over here. You know. I don't think you even deserve... Oh, God. Bleep, bleep. Get out of the way. What are you doing? Don't tank the bullet. There we go. I'm not even sure you deserve to be in the shame corner, to be fair, Kay. Now, you knew what was going to happen. This is kind of cheating. Nah. I think in this case, it has to be this one. Punched out of existence. As anyone who calls football soccer deserves. You know damn well that it's football. You do not hold the ball with your hand unless you're the goalkeeper. Otherwise, if you touch the ball with your hand, boom, you're out. It's football. You know what American football should be called? Hand egg. They hold the ball with their hands. They don't kick it with their foot unless they're trying to kick a fucking field goal. It makes zero fucking sense. Quit it. Just let it be football. Anyway, Rocket League is football with cars. As I was saying 10 minutes ago. We're back. We're sane again. Anyway. We're good. Happy first anniversary. Thank you. It's been a wonderful time. I should probably show some more fan things before we dive back in. Well, let's read through these real quick as well. I loathe you, affectionate. I don't think that's how that works. It's like a certain level of beyond tsundere. I loathe you, affectionately. I mean, that could be a fetish thing. We don't kink shame around here. Maybe people are just into... Yeah, degradation is definitely a kink. That's fair. That's fair. Football. Why did you put it like that? Rugby with extra stats. You know what? Yeah, that's what they should call American football. Rugby with extra steps and padding because they're pussies. They need padding because they're scared of men running into them. There we go. Luffy Fee. Thank you, Fuchan, for such a wonderful year. Welcome back and happy anniversary. Let's keep charging, Fufu. Hell yeah, let's keep charging forward. Next week, yeah. I was actually going to say, next week is actually pretty packed considering it's just a collab week. We're also doing the thing possibly on Saturday. That may get changed depending on something big that might have happened that I can't talk about yet. We'll see when the schedule actually comes out in 2 to 3 days. But otherwise, yeah, we're at least going to have like the writing letters to each other. I love you with hatred. I see, that's better. That's like, yeah, I love you, but I hate you. That goes way, way back to like the Helga Pataki, like, hey Arnold shit. I-L-Y equals I lick you. See, now I'm even more scared. I don't want to touch that. I'm just going to move away from that one. They should call American football rugby American. American rugby would be great. Like, yeah, just call it what it is. It's not football. Emily Jasmine Chang, happy anniversary. Thank you for being here and being Fulgur Ovid. Thank you for being here and for being Emily Jasmine Chang. I'm happy to be here and be Fulgur Ovid. Archivist, Legatus, whatever I am, I'm always happy to be here. It's nice, like, that's another thing that I want to do more often as well. Is doing, like, role-playing stuff. What was it that we played where we got to be pirates? Oh, it was Mario Party of all things. Yeah, I want to do more shit like that. I want to hang out with like Nijisanji more, or just bring that more into my solo content as well. Because right now my solo content was just way too focused on too many long story games. So it was just kind of like following the story of whatever's going on. But yeah, I want to be able to showcase me a little bit more. Mario Party, that was funny. Yeah, nobody really played along with the pirate thing. It was the same for like, oh, I can't wait for that game to come back out either. Darker Dungeon, whatever that game's called, where I got to pretend to be an old man wizard. I want to get back into that as well. That shit was funny as fuck. Me pondering my orb and shit. I laughed a lot of that stream. You betrayed like pirates though. You gotta betray each other. Gargouzid, yeah, Gargouzid the effervescent senior muscle wizard. Yeah, see, muscle wizard punched everyone. That particular wizard blew the shit out of all of his allies. It was great. Wizard tank. Yeah, I don't know how that kept happening. I kept trying to get to the back of the group, and then Selene kept running away. And I didn't want Rosemi to die. So we ended up continuously being the tank and dying first. At least there was good reason when other humans showed up. Like, other humans clearly take care of the wizard first. The wizard must be like high damage. Selene the tank. That's the thing. We need to play that game again, but with our actual, like, we only got to do our actual roles once. And then we were like, oh, this actually works a lot better. Selene is not a group player. Selene can be a group player. That's like, did you see me, Rosemi, Sunny, and Selene playing Killing Floor? Like, she is an incredible group player when she wants to be. I think she just had been used to playing that particular game solo. She did say she'd been like taught how to play that by Shore4 or someone like a professional gamer kind of thing. So she knew all the ways to like cheese things and fuck around. And she wanted to do that and show that off. And the rest of us were like, Selene, help, Selene. But yeah, no, when she wants to be, she's an incredible team player. She plays like a lot of Overwatch 2 as well. As a healer, no less. So yeah, she knows how to fill roles and shit. She just likes fucking around with her teammates more than she likes helping her teammates survive. Which is good for content, but painful. Someone needs to know how it works. True. She knew how it worked, and she knew how to torture us because of it. Toby Chow. Happy 1 year anniversary, Fu. TY for being here and being yourself. Thank you. It's a lot of fun being here for a full year. Lucky motherfucker, I've been saying, Soccer. Yeah, but see, I know you want to be punched, Sai. But you don't get the abuse. You get the ignorance. JY cosplay. I have no wit nor sarcasm tonight. Only feels. And I guess some extra change from the bottom of my dusty old backpack. Here, Feliz. Yee. Something yen. Oh, wait, it's Japanese. Damn it. Fuchan. I was reading it in Chinese, and then I realized it goes into hiragana. Let me translate this. In which case, it's itchy something yen. Itchy something nen, not yen. 1 week old. Ishu nen. Wait a minute.
1周年、ふーちゃん。
Happy 1 week, Fu-chan? I'm confused. Oh, it is Chinese? Oh, it's Chinese, but then the Fu-chan is Japanese. Oh. Anniversary. Yi Jonyan. Well, if you combine 2 languages, obviously Google Translate's got to be very, very confused. Okay, so it's anniversary. I'm sorry, I was flexing. Okay. Okay, Mr. Worldwide. Flexing all the different languages on us. And the incredible cosplay. God damn. Oh, man, the pain. The shame. Google had no idea what to do. Multilingual. Yeah, multilingual people just be bullying Google Translate all day long. That is kanji. They're technically kanji, but I mean, they're Hanzi. They're Chinese characters. So, I mean, they're read different ways depending on the language. It doesn't always work going backwards and forwards. So, yeah. It made sense in Chinese. It means anniversary. In Japanese, it tried to translate it to 1 week. And it was like, huh? Happy 1 week, Fu-chan? That doesn't make sense. Now I am shamed. I am sorry. There's no reason to be shamed. It was awesome. It was a very funny moment to be like, 1 week? Wait. Me trying to read it in Chinese at first and then seeing the hiragana and being like, oh, I was wrong. It was just a lot of pain. Happy 1 week. And the Feliz is happy in Spanish. True. Feliz Navidad. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Feliz cumpleaños. I don't know how to say anniversary in Spanish either. Dang it. This is fine. Sensitive Bunny. I totally did not miss you. I miss you so much. I'm glad to hear you again. Aw. Thank you very much, Sensitive Bunny. Well, I will be back a lot, actually. I just realized we've got a double stream today, huh? We've got Half-Life... Not Half-Life. Half-Dead. We've got Half-Dead 2 collab with Rosemi, Selene, and Sunny tonight. That'll be fun. That's actually one of the games that I knew from ages ago. I was like, hey, Selene, what about this one? Because I saw Markiplier play it like forever ago. And I've always wanted to try that game out. It's definitely one of those ones we probably won't get more than one stream out, but it should... more than one stream out of. But it should be a good time. Yeah, little puzzle one. Feliz aniversario. Ah, okay. Como te atreves? Look, man, at least I could admit when I don't know something. Congrats on the 1 week. Thank you, Al. I'm so glad to have survived my 1 week. Kirara Kyo. Wait a minute. You changed... Okay, now Kirara Kyo is flexing as well. Kirara is just like, yeah, I cosplay Ovidia sometimes with a Fu-chan cosplay avatar up. Now comes back with an Ovidia avatar up. Happy 1 year anniversary to the best cyborg in the world. Hope you always be happy, and don't forget, I and the other Comfydants are here for you. I love you so much. Ah, thank you so much for donating the food funds, Kirara. I hope you have a wonderful 2nd year as well. I will continue doing my best for this community. I say continue doing my best. I will keep working on it, is the most important thing. I will try to find new ways to make things fun. Stop calling me out. I'm allowed to do what I want. Roleplay, let's go. Hell yeah. That's some of my favorite content. Especially since I feel like I didn't really do it enough. Like the Raft idea, unfortunately, has fallen through. Not enough people were interested in role-playing Raft, which makes sense after I've actually played Raft. I think Raft is one of those things that it wouldn't quite work on because you have to immediately start surviving. Maybe the forest would be better. Maybe the forest, or maybe don't starve together. His comment grabber is so late. No, it's not that it's so late. It's that I'm still working my way through like 10 minutes ago super chats. I'm trying not to miss the super chats anymore. But yeah, with Raft, since you just immediately have to start like finding things to like create water and shit, it's a bit of a problem. It might be better to do something like that with like Sons of the Forest, especially since Sons of the Forest is going to be pretty hot for a little while. There's a bunch of people playing it. Have they played it yet? I know there's a big group playing it either today or tomorrow or soon. But yeah, I'm going to play that alone by myself. But maybe that would be a good one for like role-playing as characters and pretending things. What about Subnautica? That's an interesting one, because in that one, you're literally supposed to be an alien. I guess the planet is alien. You are a spacefarer. You'd have to be role-playing as something very different in that case. Don't Starve Together or Forest, both are great. The good thing about Don't Starve Together is there's very clear characters in it. Like, there's very defined characteristics for the different characters, so you could just pick one you'd want to roleplay as. That could work. Don't Starve. Oh, that's another survival game, but it's got like this cute little fairy book kind of art style. Yeah. The Bigfoot game? The Bigfoot game is broken as fuck. There's no way in hell that I'm ever playing the Bigfoot game. I wouldn't mind playing it like once. But it's definitely one of those things I feel like everybody tries once and then moves on from. It's just like having fun with all the pain. Oh my god, please, why? Alien, you say? Why this? Oh, Row the Alien. Okay, now it makes sense. I was like, wait a minute. Don't Starve is a portal where real life time stops existing. Oh, it's that good? You just give up your whole life to be there? Don't Starve can be super chill. Also pretty creepy though. From what I've seen, it's pretty creepy. The Long Dark I've never even heard of. Dragon Age. No, we're not playing any more games that take longer than 30 hours until I've cleared my list of the games I'm already playing that take like 30 hours. Quit it. I love Dragon Age. It doesn't mean I'm going to play it on stream. Fairy Girl 34. I want you to know that the word soccer came from British as a shortened version of soccer, association football, in the 1880s. You shouldn't blame us Americans. Blame the British. You see, I don't have to blame the Americans. I have to blame anybody who uses the word soccer. Because yes, I know it came from the British thing. But then you know what happened? British people said, that's fucking dumb. Why would we change association football to soccer when we could just call it football? Same number of syllables. 2 syllables. It's fine. It's simple. And it makes a lot more fucking sense. And then Americans decided to create their own game and call it football, even though they barely kicked. No, we're not doing this again. Thank you for the huge Aka Super donation. That's very sweet of you. I hope you have a wonderful day. And just because I know that fact doesn't mean I have to give a fuck about it. How dare. We talking about soccer again? No, we're moving on. We're moving on. It's never happening again. I'm willing to argue. Good for you. Do you know when you might play The Last of Us again? Yes! In exactly 2 weeks. Well, I shouldn't say exactly 2 weeks. 1 minute. It'll probably be Monday. I've been genuinely playing that game on a Monday, so it'll probably be Monday the 13th. Monday the 13th, we will finish The Last of Us. Both the main game and the DLC. Next week, I'm doing another collab week, but then, yeah, after that, we'll be back to normal things. That'll be the first thing that I finish. And we'll be continuing Fata Morgana. How about Danganronpa? No idea. It could be months. I'm not sure if I'm going to bring back... I'll probably bring back Fire Emblem before I bring back Danganronpa. But yeah, that'll probably be a while. You got the DLC? Yeah, I got the... I mean, it's part 1. So yeah, it's got like everything in it. It's The Last of Us part 1. So it came with the DLC and like all the upgrades and everything. It's like the remade version. The Last of Us part 2? I might do that someday. I'm definitely going to take a break between part 1 and part 2. But I've really enjoyed part 1, but I've also heard that a lot of people who really enjoyed part 1 really hate part 2. So we'll see. I'm definitely going to take a break. I'm going to think about it, but knowing me, I'll probably come back to play it eventually. Don't spoil me on the story. I do not know about the story. I just know, yeah, it pisses people off. But it's supposed to be like good gameplay wise, right? Right. It's mainly the story that pisses people off, I think. Feliz aniversario, Fu. My brain wants to say too many things, but I'll just shut up. Bye, you and the sheep pile. Ah, thank you, Sabrina Saberhagen. Happy anniversary. Feliz aniversario, and thank you for joining us. Hope you're having a good day. Part 2 was interesting. I liked part 2. Story is questionable. AI Somnium Files part 2, maybe? Not anytime soon. Like I said, that's another one of those long form games that I'll probably bring in like after I've completed a few more. Definitely need to complete Fire Emblem. Because I don't think it will take too long to complete Fire Emblem either. We're about like halfway through the game. And it's only really been like 3 streams. So yeah, probably another 3-4 streams. We'll finish everything. I probably just need to stop doing Somnium stuff every time I finish a single battle. Like I could probably do the Somnium stuff like every 2 to 3 battles and still be fine. Rather than making sure I collect every single thing and do every single power up every single time. Why does he say Anniversario like Wario? I just like it. It's just one of those weird things. Anniversario. Wario. There are just words every now and then where I say them a weird way. Like papaya. Normal people say papaya. I'm like, papaya. Papaya. It just feels nice to say, man. Sometimes you just gotta make your own stupidity. 3 streams, 9 hours each. Ah, I did not think about that. It's not Wingardium Leviosa. It's Leviosa. Exactly. That person gets it. I wanted to see how long I could go with that, and then I actually got bored of it. So why? I don't know. I don't know. I could have done that for a lot longer, and I realized it was one of those things where I was like, surely I'll run out of breath in like 10 seconds. And then it turned out I could just keep going, and I was like, this is boring now. This isn't fun. Okay, The Grudge. You're welcome. Now you're cursed. Stella! Happy anniversary, Fuchan. Thank you so much, Stella. I hope you're enjoying the stream today. Even though it's very wild right now. Doing all kinds of dumb shit. I'm just getting to the point in the comment grabber where people are like, that's Selene. Selene loves to troll, but it's funny. Yeah. I do that to annoy my siblings. We're in the world of The Last of Us. It does kind of sound like a clicker. Yeah, kind of. Fun. Also reminds me of Sadako. Sadako didn't make any noises like that, did she? She just kind of like clicked her bones and came out of the TV, right? Yeah, it's more of a Grudge thing. Clicker ASMR. There you go. If you want ASMR someday, I'll do a zombie non-survival ASMR, where it's just a bunch of zombies rumbling around in the wilderness, just like rain. For 2 hours. 2 hours of that. Are you happy? I still want the seahorse voice back. I need you to think about the fact that... Think about how long it took me to convince my manager that it was okay to roleplay as Alan Bink. How do you think how do you think that poor person is gonna feel when I bring them a seahorse voice pack and I'm like, yeah, no, sell this, it's fine. I'm sure they'll enjoy. God damn it. DeSoto, I don't miss you at all. Anyway, happy 1 year, Food Confidants. The least I could do is show appreciation to you all, but I don't think it's enough. Thank you for being here. Now scram. You scram! Thank you for donating the food funds. That's very sweet of you. Aw, thank you so much for being here. Very sweet of you. Confidants will enjoy it. Would they though? Or would a very small group of confidants? It's probably the very small same group of confidants that are always like, coward, how dare you mute yourself to sneeze? Or blow your nose. Yeah, see? There's a very small, very vocal minority who are always like, how dare you? We want to hear it. Meanwhile, the rest of everybody is very rightly saying, oh, thank God he muted. We do not associate with those people. Ying Shijie. Why does it always have to come back to that? Why does it always have to come back to that? Oh, God. Creative Bunny. It's been an amazing 11 months for me, and I've loved getting to know you, all of you. Oh, I'm going to have to translate this. For 1 minute, I was like, this doesn't make sense to me. Couldn't even tell it was a different language. At first, I was going to read that as Gargleseed. I was like, Gargleseed, thank you for bringing this little community together and for letting us get to know you all. Thank you very much, Creative Bunny. I'm sure I speak for the rest of Noctix when I say it's been great getting to know all the rest of you too. Congratulations on the 1-year anniversary of Noctix.
Gefeliciteerd met het 1-jarige jubileum van Noctix.
I pronounced that completely wrong too.
Gefeliciteerd met...
Gefeliciteerd? Gefeliciteerd?
Gefeliciteerd met het...
Gefeliciteerd met het...
Gefeliciteerd met het 1-jarige jubileum van Noctix.
No, I'm not even going to try that second part. Gefeliciteerd is enough for me. As soon as it gets to the... Thank you for donating the food funds. I am not going to butcher the language. Dutch, yes, it is indeed Dutch. Thank you so much for the donation. I hope you're having a wonderful day, Creative Bunny. Sounds really cute. Yeah. It's always nice when you get to hear another language and you just genuinely like the sound of it, even if you don't understand it. That mainly happens to me with like Indonesian, Korean. There's actually a lot of languages like that. I mean, I guess if somebody like speaks a language in a nice way, it always sounds... Because there's always like those stereotypes when it comes to languages as well. Like people think that Russian sounds angry, when really it's mostly just because most of the time when you hear Russian in like an American film, it's an angry Russian. Me with Swedish. Yeah, Swedish sounds like Elvish to me. Swedish and Finnish. They have that kind of sound to them where it almost sounds like they're singing the whole way through and it sounds like everything rhymes. You want to hear Indonesian? I've heard Indonesian a lot. But what I mean is like Indonesian always sounds nice to me no matter who's speaking it so far. Russian sounds very romantic. Ah. Russian is actually very poetic. It has some nice sounds. And that's the thing. You can tell a lot about the way your country like shows off other cultures by the random words that you know in other languages. And yeah, when it comes to Russian, I know like do svidanya said as like a killing phrase normally. What else do I know in Russian? God, I don't know anything. Sure, if there were words said to me, I'd like know a couple of them. But yeah, this is very true. Yeah. When you suddenly realize like you know how to say hello and thank you in a lot of languages, and meanwhile, I don't know either of those in Russian. I know no and then a curse in Russian. Let's go. Always got to know the curses. German can be pretty, guys. German is beautiful. Privet? Ah, yeah, I have heard privet before. I recently realized that I know sorry in Korean. Fuck. And I've forgotten it already. It's one of the words that I hear enough that like when I hear it, I know it means sorry anyway. I think it's like minya or crap. Is that how it's written? Mianna. Yeah, it's Mianna. Mianna. Fuck. Anyway. Mianhe. Anyway, it sounds really cute. And I realized that when I heard that, like my brain connected that to sorry before I even read subtitles nowadays. Emmett Jacob said, I speak dog. Now I'm very confused. In what way? That definitely is one of those things that you say that you definitely need to back up with some context. Mianya. See, people are writing it as Mianhe, but I think I've heard people pronouncing it Mianya, Mianhe. Maybe I'm just imagining that. Anyway. Dog language is indeed cute. What? Oh god, they're all turning into dogs. I'm just gonna move on. It's okay, the Comfydants do this every now and then. Melissa, time flies. The me a year ago never expected to like a VTuber for so long because of Fulgur Ovid. At first it was just out of curiosity. Thank you for always taking everything so seriously. I'll support you for a long time and happy first anniversary. Love you. Thank you. That's so sweet of you, Melissa. I'm glad you've been here for so long too. That's awesome. I saw a lot of people essentially saying, yeah, that they were surprised. One, that it had been a year already, and two, that they'd been in a community for a full year. But that just wasn't something that people were too used to, and I feel that as well. Like, even the jobs I've worked at for the longest normally only last a maximum of a year and a half, so this is slowly creeping up to being like one of the things that I've actually stuck to for the longest. It really doesn't seem like a year. Yeah, the time just flew by. Like, I've said it multiple times, that general feeling that the time flew by and at the same time it feels like we've always been here. It's weird. It's weird. Wait, mianhe is a normal word. Mianhyo is a word Ajishi use a lot. Well, I do tend to be an Ajishi. Hey, yo, we speak dog. It's low-key pronounced like miane. Yeah, see, it sounds cute to me. It almost sounds like somebody trying to meow. I think that's why it's connected in my head so much. It's a very cute word. But either way, at least when I hear it, my brain now naturally connects that and goes like, that means sorry. Like, well, I like moments like that where you realize you've learned a word without even trying to learn a language. You've just like heard it so many times it's stuck in your head. Old man Fu, always. If I had permission, we would be playing so many fishing games right now. You have no idea how much I want to play a real fishing game. Like a genuine, just like get out into the water and fish fishing game. They won't let me. So instead, we're going to play the other thing at the end. I'll just tell you, we're playing Dredge. Dredge is like an indie horror fishing game. It's like a fishing game, but it looks very Lovecraftian. It looks fun. That's what we're going to be playing at the end of the month. I got permission for that one. Nobody better steal that fucking game from me. I will fight them. I will play it on release day. But it looks really good. It's like a genuine fishing game where you go out and catch fish and make money for them. But also if you go out at night, it's all cursed and haunted and full of demons and monsters and glowing eyes in the dark. It looks very Cold of the Lambish. So it looks like it'll be a fun one where you have to balance like making money, but also exploring and finding the dark shit. It should be good. MILF, man, I love fishing. Fish fear me. Women hate me. Men envy me. Pretty much no one likes me. Except dogs. Doggos like me. That's what matters. Like that one Tumblr thread. Now I'm very confused. It got to the point where I was like, I literally Googled, how long do I have to play Red Dead Redemption 2 to get to the fishing? That's how much I wanted to play a fishing game. They won't let me play a fishing game. Alba Shizuo, hi Fu-chan. I can't believe it's been a year since I met you. Happy 1 year. 2022 is the best year of my life, and I'm sure 2023 will also be. By the way, I finally finished all of your AI the Somnium File VODs while you're on break. Let's go! I hope you enjoyed them. AI the Somnium Files is so much fun. Such a relaxing and chill time. Sorry, that's... Oh, my brain went in two directions there. It was such a fun time. My brain also went to... Somebody asked, why do you want to play a fishing game? And my brain said, it's a relaxing time. Anyway, AI the Somnium Files was hilarious, scary, dark, great comedy fun. I'm sure 2 will be good as well when we finally get to it. And then immediately said, number 2 when? I told you in a while. But yeah, when it comes to fishing, I don't know. It's just one of those things. I think it'd be funny to be like, ha, we're technically playing a game, but really this is just an excuse to fish in Zatsudan. Like, haha. See, I may not get the milk, but I can take you out to fish. Date and you were alike. We were very alike. Cthulhu? I hope you could catch Cthulhu. If you could catch Cthulhu and Dredge, I'm going to be so happy. I'm going to get murdered, but it'll be fun. There's fishing in FF14. Is it good, though? That's the problem. There's fishing in Fire Emblem as well, but it's just a rhythm game. I want one of those ones where it's actually interesting, the way you actually have to catch fish and the way you have to, like, use different laws. Anyway, Time for some takoyaki. Oh, Cthulhu takoyaki. You could eat that shit for days. Need to make a special takoyaki maker for one of those tentacles. I guess you could cut it up real small. Do you know you can fish in Animal Crossing? I also know you can fish in Rune Factory. That's another one of the reasons I was considering Rune Factory. Basically, I was just looking through games and I was like, what's the chillest, almost a game, but not quite a game we can play? Because we're still going to be playing a lot of story-based things. I just don't want them to completely take over the channel. I want a lot of other relaxed, like Zatsudan, different experience kind of things. It's fishing in Guild Wars 2, too. Was there? I don't remember fishing in Guild Wars 2. Huh. You can fish in Genshin too? I don't give a fuck. Nothing's tricking me into playing Genshin. Unless they sponsor me. Oh my god. Relaxing games are the best. Yeah, I think that's why everybody's been playing things like Melatonin recently. Like, Melatonin is one of those ones, and it's like a little to the left, and like cats organized neatly, and packing and unpacking. Like, everybody's playing those kinds of games where it's just like, honestly, an excuse to Zatsudan. It's like some background animation while you Zatsudan to keep people's eyes interested as well as you're playing. Fishing in Zelda Ocarina of Time. The fishing in Ocarina of Time wasn't bad at all, honestly. Same for Twilight Princess. They both had pretty good fishing systems. I was really surprised Breath of the Wild didn't have a fishing system. You can just bomb fishes, eat them. Gujian 3 fishing's good. I'm just currently working my way back to Bilibili right now. We're working on some things for the Bilibili channel. Guild Wars was my favorite. I didn't know they had fishing in that. In the game Moonlighter, you play a shopkeeper. I don't know about fishing. I like Moonlighter. Moonlighter is a lot of fun. It reminds me of Reciteer. Reciteer was one of my favorite games back in the day. Capitalism, ho! But yeah, Moonlighter does remind me of that, where you like go into dungeons and collect items and then come back and try to sell them for a profit. That shit's always fun to me. That's like always been like the big fun part to me for like Rune Factory as well. Because I can't do games that are just like all farming all the time. I like to do games that have a bit of a balance. I need some monster slaying, some other shit going on. So like Fantasy Life as well. The one me and Pomu like fangasmed when we saw that that was getting a sequel. Because you can just play like a farming character or like a fishing character, or you can switch it up and be a knight or like a thief. There's all kinds of things. Does a short hike have fishing? I don't know. But a short hike is another one vaguely on my list. It's not super high up my list. But it's like in the same category as like Celeste, where it's like, that'll just be like one stream at some point, somewhere in the future. Stardew Valley, which also has fishing. But Stardew Valley, though. I prefer Road Factory. VR fishing? That would be a whole different can of worms. Holy crap, that actually works for fishing too. How's your Fujian? Happy anniversary. Thanks Fuchan and every bath for bringing so many happy memories. Thanks for being here. Bar Alan and baby girl. Bar Foodiverse, bar Confidants, bar you. Aw, thank you so much, Hajil Bujian. So sweet of you. Let me translate this next bit. Happy anniversary to the flock.
羊群1周年快乐.
Yang Chun Yi Junian Kuai Le. Oh, okay, that's anniversary. Yi Junian.
羊群1周年快乐.
Thank you for donating the food funds. It's very sweet of you. Happy anniversary and thank you for joining us here for the day. Need a compilation of soccer rants now? No, we've done enough soccer rants. Oh man, I'm just confused about why they won't let you play fishing games. It's not that they won't let me play fishing games, it's just that we can't get any of the fishing games. We got Dredge, that's what matters. Dredge is coming out at the end of March. It's going to be a brand new game. I'm going to be playing that one. Luthier, whatever thing you do, whatever game you play or how much cringe you are, we are always here. In the jar locked in the forest with you. Happy first anniversary, Fuchan. Thank you very much, Luthier. That sounds worrying. In the jar locked in the forest with you. Thank you for donating the food funds. But yeah, at the same time, and that's the thing. People are nice enough to pretty much show up to whatever I do. And that's very sweet. And people support me whatever I do. But I want to do things that you guys enjoy as well. I want to do things that are actually interesting. That's why I really want to get into Civilization if they'll let me do number 6. Technically, I could play Civilization 5 right now, but I want 6. I don't know which one's better, but 6 is newer. Therefore, plus it was on sale and I already bought it. So hopefully we'll get permission for that. That should be an interesting, like, killing time and learning history and fucking around and finding out. Like, I want to be a Viking. I know you can play that game multiple ways, where either you just, like, defend your nation and, like, slowly expand, or you just, like, go full Viking and try to destroy everyone else. That'll be good. Civilization 6 is apparently a lot better. Okay, let's go. That's even more reason. Civilization 6 is harder. I've heard that there are, like, some civilizations in it that are, like, super easy to start with, though. He's Irish, so of course he wants to be a Viking. If I could start from Ireland, I'd be very happy to. Fortunately, they don't give you that option from what I've seen. If you can, then I totally would. I want the Irish to take over the world. Yeah. But I don't think they're one of the civilizations that actually lets you start as. What about Assassin's Creed Valhalla? Already beat it. Loved Valhalla. Valhalla was really good, especially since Valhalla. In fact, the whole reason I played Valhalla was because they announced the DLC that was set in Ireland. And then immediately when I got to that, beat that. That was the best part. Oh, the jar. Speaking of the jar, I was going to say, oh, I accidentally clicked on a thing. That's fine. Boop. Let's go back to this for a second. Because we've got the jar from Fanny Jaws, who created a series of stories. Maybe this one would be better. Is that safe? No, it's not. So I can only show you this much of the image. But it was a compilation of me, like, collecting Comfydants in the sheep pile. But then them getting too big and overflowing and exploding the jar. I love the faces in this artwork. It's so cute. Then I collected them up and put them in jars. There you go. Now the Comfydants are all happy in a bunch of jars. Where you belong. Get in the jar, Comfydants. Get in the jar. I love that one. The faces on the sheep are so hilarious to me. I don't know what it is about them. I love that shit. Fanny Draws did such a good job on that. Oh, and Jules, I love this piece of art as well. Where it's just like somebody waking up and enjoying the stream. Just being happy that they have that. That's a really nice, cute way to do that. So thank you so much for that, Jules. That's very sweet. As soon as we're done with this stream, I'm going to go wild on Twitter, by the way, and start liking and retweeting things from the last entire week that I haven't been liking and retweeting. Oh, but yeah, I've got a lot to catch up on. I did some really nice, beautiful artwork for the holiday. And Lemaire showed all of the artwork that they've done over there, which, oh my god. Well, not all of it even, because they did 70. But so many of these have been used as thumbnails. Like, Lemaire has kept me going through all this time. Like, that was way back. Oh god, you can't even see the cursor, I forgot. Top left, one down. Like, that was way back in the Cyberpunk days. Devil May Cry one. Right up to House in Fata Morgana and Dream Daddy. I've used so many of these for thumbnails. Wild to me. So thank you so much for those, Lemaire, and for everything. Such nice support. Thank you so much. Beautiful artwork from TYW. And Nato, who shared some new artwork. And Sarah shared 2 minutes of their... I actually watched the entire 20-minute compilation. But in some of the jokes that I was not so happy about. But for the most part, this is a really good compilation. So let me pause this for a minute. We'll watch this and then we'll go back to chatting Zatsudan for a little bit.
Hey.
Oh, God.
Hey.
Maybe we should... How do I do this? Maybe this will work. Yeah, okay, that's slightly better. We'll go with this. I have to be very careful about how much of the screen I share. This should be good.
Hey.
Hey. Don't attack unless I'm blocking. You are...
Would you guys stop being...
Okay, I need to talk about that one, because that is still one of the funniest things that's ever happened to me on the stream. Cyberpunk's glitches were some of the dumbest and best things that I've ever seen. And the fact that this happened on our first day was so fucking funny to me. This is literally our first ever gaming stream. Unless I'm blocking. You are... And he just T-posed on me.
Would you guys stop being murder hobos for 5 minutes? We have been streaming for 30 minutes and we're not in the game. God damn it. Why
Noctic's
do you
memories.
keep bringing me back? Leave me in the comfort of death. Get in the portal, Fulgur. Get in the portal. Fucking portal. Ah!
That was the first time I hung out with Selene. That's still iconic. The comfort of death. Yeah, I like that one too. That's the thing. Like on my solo streams, I'm normally very calm and relaxed. I think the only time I've ever gotten actually frustrated on a solo stream was Majora's Mask. Was that moment when we had to do the fucking Goron race thing. Other than that, I think I'm genuinely very chill in one-on-one streams. But yeah, when it comes to like group games, we get angry, man. We get real angry. This is another great part of Cyberpunk. This was so stupid.
Yeah, boy. Hello?
That's still one of the best things ever. The fact that he just randomly in midair decides, no, I don't need gravity anymore. Let me slowly get off of this bike. With your hyena laugh, it hit me so hard at that point. It was just like, what's going on? Have I broken the game? And then realizing what was happening, it was like, oh, this is amazing.
I'm coming. I'm diving. Leo. Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing?
Just wanna tell you how I'm feeling.
So this is actually just like a 2-minute cut down of the 20-minute full version. But the 20-minute full version has all of these full jokes where I made Alban like call himself my little brother. That shit was great. What do you mean A Way Out was almost a year ago? There's no way The Way Out was wait, does it say the dates on them?
I'm coming.
17th of May. March, April, May. Oh my god. By the time Zelda comes out, that's going to be more than a year old. That is wild. How was that so? That was only 3 months into. Oh my god. A Way Out feels like it was like 6 weeks ago. How the hell? Oh my god, were we that fresh at that point? A year minus 5 days. Well, no, it's 17th of May, not March. But yeah, man, that's wild. You were speedrunning Noctix collabs? Yeah, because I did one with Hugo like immediately, the grandma one. I did one with Uki pretty quickly. It took me forever to finally get one with Sunny. It's taking us forever to play the second River City Ransom too. It's so hard to get things set up for that. But yeah, Sunny took the longest. Yeah, but I thought A Way Out was like super close too. I didn't realize that was that early on. Damn, that's wild.
I'm diving. Leo. Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing?
Just wanna tell you how I'm feeling.
This is when people made me translate
Gotta
Morse
make
code.
Foo understand. Never gonna give Foo up. Never gonna let Foo down.
Can you stay up all night, by me till the daylight, all night.
I will never understand why
We need
people
to
did that.
Talk about these crosses. Hey, father, they know not what they've done.
Are you the new town?
I really want. Ah, shit! It closed it. Ah,
Hey.
stupid Twitter. Yeah, I really want to get Niji Blessed back at some point. I've been playing a lot recently with Pomu and Selene, in a lot of different collabs. But I really want to get like Niji Blessed back for some game because that. Oh my god. That was so wild. Just us being evil drunken priests. Niji Blessed was amazing. Yeah. The fan art that came out of that was amazing as well. I don't know what it is about religious figures, but fan artists see religious figures and they're just like, okay, let me make this as sexy and seductive as possible. The amount of fan art of us like dripping with blood, holding guns as well as crosses, like over top of graves and on church pews and everything. Oh my god, it's so good. The uniform's okay. It's the religious trauma. I mean, uniforms are part of it. Religious trauma, blasphemy, yeah. All of that goes into it. I mean, you said Catholic guilt. I mean, if you were raised Catholic, yeah, I feel that. The whole like, thou shalt not do this. And you're like, but what if I shall?
Father, they know not what they've done.
Are you the new Toe?
Oh God,
I thought so.
I forgot this was in it.
I've never seen you before.
Peekaboo, 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 peekaboo. Ah, can't hit me. Ah.
Look at him bob and weave.
Yeah, Noctix. This is for Noctix. Goodbye, cruel world. Really is some of the best parts of the year. Yobi is so good for fucking around. Nope. Ah, you don't get that one. That one doesn't exist. Goodbye. We're free from that one. But I will like and retweet that. There's a full 20-minute compilation that goes through like the whole year of the channel. It's so freaking good. Oh, we'll come back to that. We've got more time. We're going to be continuing Zatsudaning for a while. We're not like quitting this or anything. Coward! How dare. I just control this world. I can show what I want and hide what I want. It's fine. There you go. It's selling. It's selling. I'm selling the compilation for you. You want to see that part? You have to go watch the full compilation. I just retweeted on Twitter. You can go enjoy it by yourself. You can find the video and watch that part by myself. There you go. When did you become phallus flopper, bullet? You good? What is that name? Now that's definitely a porn star name. If I have ever heard one. God damn. Anyway. Okay. Well, its name is something else. Yeah, it is. Oh my god. The Dick Knocker alternate reality. Yo, what would we have been if we were phallus flipper? Dick Knocker, Noctix. So, phallus flipper. Flip foul? Flippus? Phallip? Phallip. I like Phallip because it sounds like Philip. Which, as you know, is what we named all the rot babies. In Kina. Phallip. I like Phallip. Flippus Dickus? No. No, we're not going to Monty Python Life of Brian skits. That sounds so gross. It does. Not Ai Uehara. Who brought up Ai Uehara? Get her name out of your mouth. How dare you? ¿Cómo te atreves? Where did that even come from? How dare. Anyway, Suki, happy anniversary. Thanks for being here and create some amazing memories with us. May you and Comfydants have a wonderful year. Ah, you all. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful year too. Sure we will. Have a great time. Who brought up our favorite idol? I don't know. They're brave though. They're brave. Phillips and Kenna, do you remember Paul? Which one was Paul? I don't know. I is in the video. I was in the video. Damn it. That's what I get for watching it at like 1 a.m. Didn't even remember that part. Good shit though. That was a funny moment. I wonder if there's more. The snowmen in Minecraft. Oh, that was not a fun arc. Your snowmen children. They served their purpose. They lived for a few minutes and then they died as they should. You forgot the snowman children? Yes, I did. I forget all of my children at some point. At some point, I always move on and forget them. I never bring home the milk. Shimomi, happy anniversary. Still couldn't find out why I'd been here for nearly a year. I think I have to stay here for more time to look for the exact reasons. TY for the comfiness and companionship from you and the sheepies. By the way, maybe I found the true meaning of fulfilling. Fulgur. Filling. By you. Fulfilling. Oh, there should be a full stop there. Okay. Oh, there is a full stop there. I'm just an idiot and didn't read it. Okay. Otherwise, that's a very different sentence. Thank you for donating the food funds. But I guess you found your reason for staying then. Making cringe jokes. Fulgur filling? No, no, no. Fulfilling. Oh, there are brackets there. You don't read. No. Quit it. Bad. Wait for it. Where is it? Yamate could have stopped. None of that. None of... Quit it. Do not make me take out the demons. You don't belong in this world, monster. Don't make me fight. Fulgur-filled donuts. That just doesn't sound delicious. That just... Too much metal. Hard to chew. Not great. Man had to blow his nose again. This is so weird. It's just when I talk too much. Strange. Bunny Hugger 410. It's March the 2nd, but it's already getting warm where I live. But unbearable at this point. That'll be late April, I think, but still. Why? It's better than snow at least. Snow sucks more. But yeah, if it's getting like genuinely hot, that sucks. Who is Fulgur filling for research purposes? Nobody. Fulgur is a lone wolf. Fulgur don't need nobody to fill. Fulgur is fulfilled by himself. He don't need nobody. Fight me. Oh god, they're still going. Pollen season is here, it sucks. Okay, that does kind of suck. That is one thing I'm glad I don't have to deal with. At least I'm not got allergies to anything. Time is weird. Yeah, it is. What's even weirder is me reading through these comments that are like almost 45 minutes old now. Oh my god. I don't know where this comment came from, but I'm just gonna put that one up because that was a thing to read. That was a thing to read. Okay, Crispy. Okay, Crispy. Oh god, I think I'm gonna have to give up on this. The comment grabber is so close to breaking. Yeah. Damn it. Okay, restart comment grabber. I believe in you. Come back to life. There we go. Oh goddess is yummy, yum yum. Sigh. You really said that openly, aloud, to the world. Are you sure you wanted that? Are you sure? Oh god, I just saw something very wild in chat. Me too. Me too. Okay, Skay. So I just realized I was still in uni when you debuted. I have a job now. Oh, you're a real person now. Welcome to the adult world, okay, Skay. Also, that's actually genuinely wild. Yeah, a lot of people, now that I think about it, were talking about doing their finals last year. I'm hoping it was uni finals. It could have just been year finals. But either way, congratulations. That's freaking awesome. You're on a whole different stage of your life and you're still here. That's wild. Thank you so much. Howdy. Fuchan. Fuchan. You know why dark is spelled with a K and not with a C? Because you can't see in the dark. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. Painfully disappointed. Just like I can't see anything without you, bruh. Thank you for this cheer. It's been amazing. Okay, see, now I went to full-on cringe. Now I don't know what to do. Don't give it a 10 out of 10, chat. How dare. Cloudy Cat. What did I just read? Cloud Cat. This is my chat section. This is my chat section. Okay. Okay. Somebody now has hooves for feet. There are people becoming dogs. There are people becoming sheep. There are people talking in sheep and dog. And then there's that. What did you just call me? Cloudy Cat. You got a problem? I read the name wrong. It's fine. I can make up whatever name for whoever I want. Did you know there are purple and black tomatoes? Pear tomatoes, peach tomatoes, and candy tomatoes. I'm growing them in my garden this year. I did not know that. I was terrified enough when I found out that there was candy floss grapes. There's candy tomatoes? I feel like I've heard of purple tomatoes. I've never heard of black tomatoes. The fact that there are pear and peach tomatoes is pretty wild too. Because all I know is I like cherry tomatoes, which are tiny. I like how when I say cherry tomato and specifically I say tomato. Every other time I say tomato. I'm a very confused person. I was raised in two very different environments. My accent's all over the place. Anyway, that's fascinating. I didn't know that. That's cool. You love us just the way we are, don't lie. I can't lie, so I don't love you. That's just not how my brain works. Unfortunately. Grapples. There are grapples. Black tomatoes have more antioxidants. They're good. But do they taste as good? Either way, these are the kind of weird things that we find out. What the fuck are those? I don't know. I don't know. Tomato. No, Nicole. We're not going there. We're not going there. Tomato, tomato, potato. It doesn't matter. Anything works. Split culture households. Yeah. Get to say things all kinds of weird ways. Mix up different pronunciations and never know what's really going on. Ever Jacob, happy anniversary. Thank you genuinely for being warm, funny, and inspiring. As a full-time worker and full-time student, I'll be using your VODs to fuel my motivation to work hard. Here's to another year. Oh, that's so sweet, Emmett Jacob. Thank you so much. I hope you do wonderfully both in your job and in your education. Thank you so much for continuing to be here and be part of the community. It's always nice, like, this is why I love doing the Zatsudans as well, because I get to properly interact with chat and, like, bounce off of you guys. Rather than just reading, like, super chats and just reading donations and just playing video games. It's nice to be able to go backwards and forwards and learn about things like blue species of apple. They're really bitter, though, so nobody eats them. They don't actually exist, but wouldn't... Wait a minute! Number one, is that a motherfucking Crisis Core reference of the dumb apples, which are blue apples? Number two, how dare you start a sentence making me believe that there are real-life blue apples after I found out that there are black and purple tomatoes, and then telling me it was a fucking lie? Got baited? I didn't just get baited, I got blue board. I got blue app board. Blue app board. But yeah, if nothing else, at least play Crisis Core. Crisis Core is a great game. Zach's an amazing hero. Unlike Cloud, who's a whiny little bitch. Cloud's okay in the new game, while he has a personality. Sucked in the old game. Never trusting you guys again. Exactly. Never trust anybody. Everybody just lies. All they do is lie. Cloud is a whiny bitch. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. He has reason to be a whiny bitch, but he shouldn't. Spoilers. Spoilers. Zach was better. That's what I'll say. Zach would have dealt with Sephiroth in like 2 minutes. Dealt with. Wouldn't have been a problem. Fucking 3 discs? Nah. Zach would have dealt with that shit in Midgard. Anyway. I'm very biased when it comes to Final Fantasies. Fakotom honor. Happy anniversary. Sometime I got my answer on my problems from your words. Thanks a lot, and I'm gonna yeet myself to the shy. Thank you for donating to the food funds. Sorry I grabbed you with the comment grabber if you're feeling shy. But I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for donating. I'm glad to hear it. I do say a lot of stuff that... Mostly I'm just talking to myself when I say life lessons. It's like, hey, this is a good idea, Fuchan. You should listen to yourself once in a while. That's fine. Zach? Is that Gungaga? God, the English dub of that game. So bad every time. Ah, God. Fulgur's Zach's hype man, I see. Damn straight. Zach was amazing. Zach is better. I'm glad people at least agree. Zach better. Don't get me wrong. Cloud cool. Cloud has his moments. Cloud definitely. In the newer game, at least like they actually go into the reasons that he has like trauma and PTSD and issues like immediately. Like that's good. In the original game, it was just like, why are you such a douche? Like I felt like they fixed that with FF8 because then they just went over the top with the angst and it was like it was a caricature when it came to school anyway. So it was fine with school. But Cloud, Just not up on that level. Not fully tuney, just thinks he's too badass. Cloud is definitely a cat person. Zach is a dog person. That's what I'll say. No, I read somewhere about white strawberries. Ooh. It's wild. Need to fact check this, though. See, at least you said you need to fact check this. A lot of the times you're just like, I think I heard this thing, so I'm going to say it's a fact. Originally, he was like emo tuney to the max. I wouldn't say Cloud was really tuney. He was definitely emo. He was emo, but he was kind of like... He felt more 80s movie cool and like full-on tuney to me. Whereas Squall was full-on tuney. Like Squall did that whole thing, like every time he saluted, he did like the hand up in front of his face. Everything was just a whatever. Like he was so fucking tuney. He was misery. Source, dude, trust me, always. He's trying so hard to be cool though. You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe Cloud's more tuney than Squall. Squall's more emo. Holy shit. I've lived a lie all my life. Meh. Anyway, Squall pulls it off better. Squall's better. Happy anniversary and welcome back, miss you, Fuchan. Time has gone so fast. Let's create amazing memories together next year too. Hell yeah, we will. Another full year. Wait, they're bleached? Oh, that's a problem. Sephiroth is a rat person? What? No. Sephiroth is a sexy man. That's all he needs to be. Cloud is the emo tuney man. I will hear no different. It's a weird combination, isn't it? My whole problem with Cloud was like, he had this great character arc in Final Fantasy VII. And I was like, this is okay. Like, he started off emo and tuney. And then he, like, discovered who he was as a person and became better. And it was like, this is a good ending. And then, what was the movie even called? It wasn't Crisis Core. Advent Children. And then Advent Children came out. And it was like, oh, Cloud's back to being a whiny bitch. Okay. Okay. So he just never grows out of it because they want him to still be sad, emo, cutie. This is fine. If you grew your hair out, would it look like Sephiroth? I could make it look like Sephiroth. I'd have to give it a parting. His parting goes way, way up too. But I could. We've got the same color hair. Ghost Shade Scatterer. Speaking of weird fruit, here in Venice, there are pink lemons due to difference in soil. They make... I don't believe that. I'm not reading that word. I refuse to believe that's a real thing. Wait a damn minute. Even if that's a real thing, I refuse to say it out loud. But thank you for donating to the food funds. Yours is more silver, his is more blonde. What? Let me Google Sephiroth right now. I'm having a Berenstain Bears moment. Oh, his is pure silver. I don't see any blonde in his hair. It only has like blonde moments when he's literally standing in front of fire or the sun. His hair is pure silver. Who said blonde? Someone in chat said his was more blonde. Did you mean Cloud? Oh, we were talking about Sephiroth. Somebody might have gotten confused about Cloud's hair, maybe. Color theory, people? I know nothing. From Kadaj hair-wise to Fufuroth? I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Chat be wilding. But Mr. Oldborg, what? Your existence means everything to me. No, no, no. That's so weird. Just take my heart and go. Huh? I don't want your heart. Alan Bink might want your heart. But Fulgur Ovid, nah. You can keep your heart. You need it to pump around blood. And have a heartbeat. Heartbeats are important. They remind us that we're alive. Lo-fi! Here's something wholesome for once. Thanks for existing and guiding us all to find each other. And also inspiring us in many ways. Cheers, Fu-chan. The first anniversary and many more to come. I buy you. Aw, thank you, Lo-fi. That was wholesome. Too wholesome. I don't like it. Get out of here. How dare you be wholesome in my chat. This is a time for aggravation and talking about silverhead dilfs, apparently. That is the direction the chat has gone in. Which is fine by me. Please, I feel like it's my heart. Yeah, I lowered the volume of all of these. I can use them now. Those are going to be very important later in the channel. Because I do want to have like a more relaxed ambiance. And once I have my new background, they'll all kind of work with these as well. So this is going to be fun. Have a nice chill time. We definitely need different music. This lo-fi doesn't quite work. How about... nah. This is nice. And then I just get super close to the microphone. Say, how are you guys doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. I like the rain sound. Yeah, the rain sound's very relaxing. Battle music? No, not battle music. A very nice calming atmosphere to fall asleep to, yes. I'm getting shivers. Good. Maybe volume down the rain a little bit. Yeah, I think I need to volume it down even more. It seems to get louder in the middle part. That's the problem. I volumed it down enough for the beginning. Damn it. It gets louder as it goes on. This is fine. Going back to my Laura Shigihara song. I can't believe we now have a Laura Shigihara song. That's so wild. It's such a nice gift. Have you seen the new gameplay for FF16? I love the dog companion. Not yet, but I'm looking forward to it. Can't wait to play the game. It's going to be so much fun. Serena Rin, happy anniversary, Futan. Thank you for being born and making everybody happy in this cruel world. Reverse Uno card. That's what I say to you guys. Hope you have good memories this year. Bye, you. Let's try to make even better memories this year than last year, yeah. We'll try to do something even better. Hopefully for our 2nd year anniversary, compilations will be even longer. We'll have a bunch of memories on the channel and a bunch of memories with the Comfydants. Especially since I'm planning on doing a lot more things with you guys. There's another game that I'm playing. Shit. I should play that sometime next week since it's brand new. But you guys can play along, which is going to be quite fun. You guys should be able to play along. I think there's somewhere. We'll see. Pogging Octopus. Happy 1 year anniversary to Noctix. And our favorite Borg. Always enjoy your stream, gunfights with you, your kettle laugh. I can't find a better community than the Comfydants too. Aww. Let's create more memories together. Well, you put it the perfect way, Pogging Octopus. How dare you? But yeah, I feel the same way. The Confidant community is just so warm and welcoming. Just so relaxing. Next year I'll be in uni, hopefully. Let's go. Do we get to kill you? Yes, you do. Do we get to sabotage? I love... I say you guys get to play along, and instantly everybody's like, do we get to play against you? Do we get to hurt you? Do we get to ruin your... Yeah, that's the main thing that you do, to be fair. You must never win. It's a brand new game. I'm not going to be good at it. You're going to be able to kill me no matter what. Ugh. All a part of the fun, yes. Good. Good. I'm glad you guys will be enjoying it. Can we carry you in the game? I think you can. I think you can actually help. I'll tell you about the game. It's called... Well, let me see what it's actually called. Let me open up Steam. Added it to my wish list. It comes out in like 2 days. It's called For the Crown or something. Long Live the King or King of the Castle. It's called King of the Castle, and in fact it actually came out today. Whoops. I'll be trying to play it next week if I have time. Is it free though? It's free to play for you guys. Yes. It's like one of those Jackbox things where you connect with your phone or PC. Essentially, the one actual main player plays as the king, and then anybody else who joins the world plays as like an advisor. And so you guys can vote on things. When I'm trying to like pass a bill, you guys can be like, nah, fuck that. Give me money instead, kind of thing. And you could like slowly try to usurp me, or you can help me expand my reach. It's up to you guys. That one is completely up to you guys. And yeah, you guys don't have to pay to join in at all. It's just literally first come, first serve. Whoever gets into the room gets into the room and gets to help or destroy me. Rebel and overthrow the tyrant. How dare. This is why we can't have nice things. Fight me. I'll overcome you anyway. We will conquer the kingdoms. Let's go. See, we could conquer the world as the Comfydants. Or you could destroy me. Whichever one you want to do. How many can join? I think on Twitch it's infinite, but I'm not going to be on Twitch. So I think on YouTube, I think it's something like 5 that can join at once. Unfortunately, it's not very big. Or maybe we'll be able to find a way to make it infinite on YouTube as well. I don't know. We'll find out. But it's mainly built for Twitch integration, unfortunately. I don't have a Twitch channel. Masato, happy 1 year Futsan. I'll buy you. And let's go for more years. Thanks for being with us, and we're glad to have met you. Aw, thank you so much, Masato. I'm glad to be here too. Best year of my life, and I'm so happy you guys are enjoying it as well. Comfies have the right to fight each other first. Yeah, you can definitely fight each other as well. It's very Game of Thrones, where you can fuck over each other as well. 3 to 24. Well, there you go. 3 to 24 players. I think... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I think it's like 3 to 24 for people who like join through mobile devices. And then like on Twitch, you could actually have people just infinite numbers voting on things as well. But yeah, I think it'll be a fun way to do it for us to play a game together for once. Try to take over the world or destroy each other early. I needed a shower today, thanks. I'm glad you enjoyed the rainstorm. I hope it was very relaxing. I'm ready. The forest trained me for this moment. Let's go. Wait, why is this a school experience game? We're gonna be running a country, damn it. Hopefully multiple countries. Yeah, I figured that's something. For some reason, I've been super into the idea of like a tactical game recently, which is why I'm now applying. Yeah, hopefully we'll get Civilization 6, but either way, we'll have that one. We'll try that one. See how that goes. That should be like a very simplified version. Well, not even close, but it should scratch that itch a little bit of trying to like rule an entire kingdom. Brianna Longdon, very first super. Thanks for the wonderful memories, Fufu-chan. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for donating the food funds. I never feel like you have to. It's enough just if you enjoy the streams and you're watching along. But thank you so much for donating the food funds. Hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for being here. Please rest well and take it easy. God damn it. Let's make an empire? Hell yeah. Love to hear Fu-chan call himself Fu-chan during reading supers. Shit, I even do it during chats. That's the only time I will do that. Paradox Mint. Fu-chan's paralegal. Oh, finally. You can get rid of the people that are claiming that I killed people when really it was Alan Bink. I had nothing to do with it. You can get me off, right? I mean, it was a person in my head, so it wasn't me. It doesn't count, right? I didn't do it. He's legal, apparently. I won't get too sappy because I already sent my love letter back during Christmas. But thanks again for being here, Fu-chan. Every moment in stream has been a joy, and the sheep pie was so encouraging and sweet, just like you. Happy anniversary, Fu-chan and Comfydants. Thank you so much, Paradox Man. That's so sweet. And I remember that letter. How dare. But thank you. Pair of legal whats? That's not how that works. Not that kind of get you off. Get me out of jail, should I say. Out of character. Let me do croissant. How dare you destroy the beauty that is let me X for you, Kermie, and ruin it with croissant. How? I'm hurt. I'm destroyed. My day is ruined. My crops are withered. My skin, terrible, blotchy, full of calluses now. Angry, destroyed, distraught. I want to cry. We needed this crossover. No, we did not. No, we did not. Let me do it for you, Kermie. Is great. Croissant is terrible. Happy 1 year, Fu-chan. The best thing about 2022 for me was to meet you. You're the one that got me interested in clips again. I never thought I could do so many clippings for an entire year. Aw, thank you so much. Now it's being too nice. I also met many new friends and shared many memories with them. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being yourselves. Although my life is getting busier, I still stay in the sheep pile for as long as I can. Also, even though you didn't bring back milk, I did my research and found out whales have milk too. There are a lot of people who want to try whale milk. That doesn't feel real. I'm scared to Google whale milk. I know people like whale vomit. It's very expensive. It's called ambergris, right? They use it in perfume. Interesting. Many different kinds of milk to try out. Okay, I'm gonna Google this. If this is something disgusting. Okay, Google. Oh, that looks disgusting. Why is the first thing that I fucking see a picture of milk in water? As a general rule, whale milk is rich in fats and comes in very large quantities. The blue whale has the largest mammary glands on Earth. Each is about 1.5 meters long and weighs as much as a baby elephant. Blue whale mothers can produce 200 liters of milk per day with a fat content of 35 to 50%. Huh. Whale milk, oh my god. Things to know. Taste, uses, benefits, origin? I'd imagine I know what the origin is. It's from the whale titty. Right? I didn't need to know that. I clicked on origin and it explained a bit more than I needed to know about biology. Benefits? Good for baby whales. Good. Uses. Nope. Taste. The consistency and texture of whale milk are compared to that of toothpaste. Whale milk is said to taste like a mix of oil, fish, liver, and milk of magnesia. Damn, that is some fatty milk. Holy shit. Why did we go down this rabbit hole? I'm eating, bro. Why? That's not so bad. That doesn't sound like it tastes so bad. It sounds like it's really fucking thick. The consistency is like toothpaste. Jeez. God damn. Samurai. Yeah, we're done now. We're done now. Just, man. Now we know. The fact that that started with some people really want to drink it. Who? Who decided that they... It's fine. It's fine. We drink cow milk. Humans are weird creatures. We do all kinds of weird shit. Now I'm just seeing a bunch of Quazo in chat. Get out of here, Quazo. What did I come back to? Pain. Pain and suffering. I'm eating lunch, please. Sounds like a you problem, to be fair. I'm glad that hurt some people. I throw croissant at you. That's a very expensive croissant you just bought there. And then you threw it away. What a waste. Meanwhile, reverse Uno card. Get hit by a loaf of bread. Yeah, that's right. I unfrenched your bread. I turned it into Western... Well, I turned it into English bread. American bread. There. I turned it into a different type of bread. No more croissant for you. Jade! Not that I cancel Netflix, I realized I can donate more to food funds now. Happy 1 year, Food-chan. Thank you for the whole year of nice chill time while I work. Thank you so much. Yo, that's very sweet of you. Netflix has more content though. Like I do as much as I can to create content, but Netflix may be more worth it. Thank you for donating the food funds. I hope you have a wonderful time and thank you for joining us today, Jade. But Netflix has so many good movies. You made it into the worst kind of bread. I could have made it worse. You know what's worse than croissant? Croissant. You know what's worse than croissant? Other French bread. Yeah, I said it. Fucking baguettes. They're shit. They're too crunchy. They're not good. Not good at all. Unless they're exactly fresh baked. If they have not been baked within the last 6 hours, baguettes are terrible. Get a ciabatta instead. Get a nice long Italian bread. That shit's softer. That shit lasts so much longer. How dare? Yeah, fight me. Fight me. You're so invaded. Crunchy bread is good. Crunchy bread is good for certain things. Crunchy bread is good with like stews and soups. I don't like crunchy bread by itself. Like to make a sandwich out of. Sourdough better than baguette. Yeah, but sourdough is hard. Do you not eat toast? Yeah, and when I want toast, you know what I do? I take bread and I put it in a toaster. Then I get crunchy bread. You know what you can't do with crunchy bread like a baguette? You can't soften it up. Unless you make it soggy. And it doesn't work. Too hard for you to bite? No, it just doesn't add to the experience. Like, why would I want a crunchy sandwich? Just not for me, man. Baguettes are literally so good for dipping into things or for creating garlic bread. You create garlic bread with French bread? Pretty good. Pretty good. Still not as good as Italian bread turned into garlic bread. Also focaccia? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. How about using an air fryer? An air fryer is just a tiny convection oven. It doesn't do anything interesting. Nothing at all. No. Fuck air fryers. French bread pizza though? See, that's fine, because again, that's not really a sandwich. That's meant to be crunchy. That's different. It's healthy. How is it healthy? It's only healthier if you're talking about confining it to an actual fryer, which you shouldn't, because it's an oven. Only idiots who get confused by the fact that it's called an air fryer say that air frying is healthier. It's... Oh God, I hate America. I hate marketing. I hate humans. This is fine. What about a sea broiler? That's a completely different thing. That does its own thing. That's fine. It's just a little oven for your counter. Exactly. And yet people act like it actually fries things. Oh, no. We're moving on. Merry Lively. Happy 1 year, Fuchan. Little late, but I'm always happy to arrive to your Zatsus. Thank you. It's lovely to have you here. As long as you don't hype up air fryers. Air fryers are useful because of the portable size. I agree. But somebody in chat said they were healthier, which they're not, because they're just a tiny oven. It's just oven cooking things. It's not healthier than an oven. Is it healthier than a fryer? Yes, because it's not a fryer. It's not a fryer. Fryer. This is fine. This is fine. Man hates air fryers. I more hate people that like air fryers. I more hate the marketers that manage to convince some people that it actually fries things. The fact that there were people that didn't know that you could oven cook chips and are like, oh, it's so much healthier. I don't deep fry them. I just cover them in a little bit of oil and then put them in the air fryer. It tastes just as good. And it's like, yes, you're oven baking chips. Anyway, we're done. We're moving on. This is fine. Toby Chow. Again, thanks for every word you said and wrote to us. All the time you spent with us is the brightest memory and treasure to me. I always wish you the best. Hope you have a wonderful day, and bye, you foo. Bye, you Toby Chow. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having a wonderful time. You can make yogurt with air fryer? What? To be fair, I don't know how you make yogurt, but I'm pretty sure it's some sort of process involving bacteria and milk. And I'd be very interested into how an air fryer helps with that. Yeah, I think that should be just something that I say in general. I don't hate concepts. I hate people. Hating people is fine. The poor yogurt bacteria. Maybe the heat, not an air fryer. You mean the smart pots. When you say smart pot, do you mean like a crock pot? By chips, he means fries. I do mean fries, but you can also make that like American chips. Like, okay. We're not even going to get into the whole wood chips thing. Okay, so I did mean fries when I said chips, but you can also make what Americans call chips in the oven. You can also do it with things other than potato. You can do it with things like aubergine, and then they're more flavorful. Sweet potato. And you can do that in the oven and make them thinner sliced and with less oil. That's a thing you can do. It's different for you. Is it different? There are dedicated yogurt machines and I love them. I would never trust making my own yogurt. Just like I would never trust making my own alcohol. I'm pretty sure I would fuck it up and poison everyone. That shit is more chemistry than cooking, and yeah, I would never trust that. Anya, who is this VTuber? Oh, that's Fulgur Ovid. Granny Yoroshi is back. I did see somebody post on Twitter while I was away that their grandma had been asking where Fuchan was. And apparently, I'm not sure if this is the same person, but somebody was saying their grandma liked to listen to me as they fell asleep and they were missing me for a few weeks, and that was really sweet. Either way, thank you for donating the food funds, Anya, and I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Megan Senpai, stay mad about it. Air fryers are the greatest thing since sliced bread. Happy 1 year anniversary, Fuchan. They're not. You know what came out after sliced bread? Airplanes. You don't think airplanes are better than a fucking convection oven tiny mode? You know what came out before giant convection ovens? Tiny convection ovens. Air fryers. Just nobody wanted them because people wanted bigger ovens to feed their whole families. And now people are going more small and portable, and that's good. Good. Better for the environment. It's better for your energy bill. Better for waste production. It's a good thing. Fuck it. We're good. We're good. I'm moving over to Streamlabs. That's what I'm doing. It's getting triggered again. People are triggering me on purpose. Can I cook you in an air fryer? You can fucking try. That is always a thing you're willing to try. What the hell, you may hire? How did I miss that one? Why did you do a quintuple Aka donation? When was that? That was 10 minutes ago. Okay, I guess I'll start with that one. All these cute messages are making me feel so sappy. So glad I found you and your content. I almost never stay into things for more than a month or so. I feel it speaks to quality and consistency of your content. I'm still here and enjoying every stream. Thank you so much. That was me in the middle of me ranting? Crap. Thank you so much for donating the food funds you may hire. That's so sweet of you. Thank you for the huge donation. And yeah, I feel the same way. I normally get into things for like a month, 2 months, maybe a year to a year and a half, but then I always fall off. Anyone who's been here for the whole year, like, that was wild. Other Noctix members said it as well, but while we were watching like our debut streams, seeing so many people in the debut streams who had ended up staying for a full year is wild. But thank you all for being here. And it doesn't matter if you've only been here for like a couple of weeks. Even if this is your first time here, it doesn't matter. Just thank you guys for being here. But yeah, anybody who's actually stayed that long, who actually likes the content that much, is so sweet. Also, to the people saying I wouldn't fit in an air fryer, probably not. But if you remove my arms and legs, I'd probably fit in an oven. Probably. Depends on the size of the oven. You'd probably have to remove the wire racks. Anyway. It's your first time? Hi, welcome in, love you. Exactly. Yumi. Ah, there we go. Happy anniversary, Fuchan. Really nice to meet you in the Comfydants this amazing year. Thank you for being here, and I wish you all the best. Thank you, and I wish you all the best too. Could fit in a pizza oven. Definitely. Stone pizza ovens, based. Massive, huge. Vinyaku. Grandma missed your voice so much. She's glad you're back. There's a couple of grandmas who are watching me. Thank you for donating the food funds, Vinyaku. Hope they're having a wonderful time too. Hello, Vinyaku's grandma. Mori, happy anniversary, Fuchan. Thank you for this amazing year and all the positive effects you brought to me over this year. So happy I got to meet you and all the Comfydants, and TY for everything. Oh, thank you, Mori. That's so sweet. For being here too. Megan Senpai, I'm not even clicking that one. Neither one. Both are bad. Both are bad. Both deserve to burn in a fire, which one at least creates. Oh, God. Kirby Kuma. Happy first year anniversary, Fuchan. Knew you through one of the Yings. Came for the FF14 originally, but stayed for the funny Irish-British cyborg man. Hope you have a wonderful year ahead of you, and fuck air fryers. Thank you, Kirby Kuma. They get it. You know what? What do I have for you? Surely I have something. You know what? You get that. That's how happy I am with that. Thank you for donating the food funds. Fuck air fryers. You right. You're right. And Fulgur goes on another week break because of air fryers. Air fryers and toes, man. Air fryers and toes. They're everywhere. I see how it is. Good. Good. Yeah, favoritism. Favoritism was given. Nia, happy Noctic's first anniversary. Funny, I got my promotion the same day. Congratulations! I was busy last week, so it's VOD week for me now. Bye, you, and be blessed, Mr. Borg. Thank you so much, Nia. That's so sweet of you. Happy anniversary. Congratulations on the promotion. I hope everything goes well in your career in the future as well. Thank you so much for joining us today. I will never give up my air fryer. Fine. You don't have to give up your air fryer. Like I said, as long as you just enjoy air fryers for what they are, that's fine. If people start telling me air fryers are healthier, I get fucking angry. And when people tell me, oh, you know, it's really good because they do a different thing. They fry it, but with the air, they don't use oil. And it's like, no, it's a convection oven. They do the exact same thing as an oven. Rah! Been VOD gang for a while, but I'm happy to be able to see this stream. Welcome back and happy 1 year. Ah, thank you. I'm glad to be back too, even if I am having to fight the Comfydants today. Why are we going back to this? I don't know. I keep reading it in chat. I think part of it is the delay. We end up staying on the same thing for like 15 minutes. It is mostly my fault, to be fair. Hey, Streamlabs, it worked. Den, happy anniversary. It still feels like yesterday. TY for sharing this year with us. It's been an inspiration to see how much you've grown this time. I always smile every time I see your streams. So TY so much for the laughs all this time. Bye, you. Oh, thank you so much, Den. That's so sweet of you. Happy anniversary and thank you for joining us. A genuine question, what about a microwave? Microwaves are great. Microwaves are awesome. Microwaves have their place. They're not good for everything. But you can do pretty much anything with a microwave. I have known people that full on like... There's people who like make tea with microwaves. I'm not even going to fight them for that. If you're not bothered to boil water, that's fair. If you read this, you are awesome. Bah. Thank you. Sorry. Distracted by chat. But yeah, microwaves have their place. It's fine. I think microwave is not healthy. Apparently it can help contribute. Well, I'm not even sure if it's microwaves that help contribute to like carcinogens in the stomach and stomach cancer, or if it's actually the things that people do to like all the frozen meals that people get or the microwave that's bad. I don't know. They probably need to do more research into that. But they cook in their own way. They're interesting. I've seen people make burgers in a microwave. That's terrifying to me. I don't know how you would trust a microwave to cook meat the whole way through safely. But people do it. People do it. I wish I could microwave you. That's rude, Emmett Jacob. That would probably break all my sinex. Sounds very unhealthy, right? But people do. If for a good time, not a long time. I mean, that's why people go to places like the Heart Attack Grill, right? Oh my god. The fact that they have that place called that and people still go there is so funny. Anyway. Arena. Glad you liked the lo-fi track from Laura. It's so nice to listen to. I'm glad you also liked the message we pondered so hard about. Oh, you did so good on it. Hope to spend another wonderful year with you in Comfydants. Bye, you and the whole sheep pile. Thank you so much, Arena. That's so nice. This lo-fi track is beautiful. It's so chill. It's so good. And you can tell it's Laura Shigihara. Like, if this played in the middle of Rockwood, I could imagine this in the underground cave area. It's great. Chat is so unhinged today. Yeah, you can tell chat's been holding back their worst tendencies for a while. Chat is ready to fight today and ready to die on certain hills. But yeah, there's such a beautiful lo-fi track. Thank you so much. I'm definitely going to thank Laura for making it later as well. This is so sweet. Kiwi Q. Happy 1 year, Fu-chan. Thank you for making this year so much fun and inspiring me to create more. I hope the next year to come will be just as awesome. Me too. And Paula, happy anniversary, Fufu. Ah, you, and I hope to spend a full year with you. In 4 months with the gorgeous cyborg, the streams and tweets make me smile. Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to spending another full year with you guys as well. Hopefully, like I said, an even better one. We all T-pose in the char. Why does that sound like a threat? That's just, I'm worried about that. Toby Chow. Yeah, that feels so funny to find some screenshots on my phone I took a year ago when I watched your debut. 1 year. How come? I can't remember. Yeah, it really did fly by. What else was I got distracted by chat again. But yeah, the fact that people survived my debut, oh god. Rewatching that debut hurts so fucking much. I really did want to try to continue that voice for like a full month, but man, I would not have been able to do it. Oh god. Barely survived. You know it was bad because like even the other Noctix members didn't have much to say about it. When everybody else's debut, we were like, oh, you're so cute. Oh, we can see you stumbling and oh, it's the start of this thing. Like you are iconic moment. With my one, everyone was just like letting me just silently be like, ah! Hurt myself, face palming through the wall. Oh god, there was no defending it. It was just pain and suffering. One hell of a character. I mean, the character of Legatus himself wasn't even fully formed there, which was even funnier. Uki was laughing so much. Yeah, he was. God damn it. Oh, man. Ugh. Suffering. Pain and suffering. We're free now, at least. Free to be cringe when we want to be. Go back to that voice when we want to. At least now he actually has a personality and a reason to be like that. I actually didn't like Lettuce's voice. People weren't really supposed to. Like, I was trying to do like a Geralt of Rivia kind of thing, but it didn't really come across. Like, if I was to do like a Geralt of Rivia now, Geralt of Rivia has a little bit of that grumpiness, but he doesn't really sound that aggressive all the time. He sounds rather emotionless while he talks. I was trying to do like that kind of voice, but for some reason it came out as like, yeah, I'm gonna kill everyone. Fuck all of you. I don't know. I think it's my natural tuning. My natural tuning instead went from like monsters to monsters. I'm gonna fucking kill everyone. Money shot was wild. Yeah. The fact that so many people didn't know what a money shot was. I saw so many people explaining to each other what that meant on Twitter. That was one of Sonny's funniest moments. Like, he clearly had forgotten I'd said that during the debut. Just the immediate, oh, why would you say that? It was so good. I mean, a lot of those jokes were just, for lack of a better word, satirize people that did like the BFE kind of thing, the boyfriend experience, the whole like everything has to be innuendo, everything has to be sexual. So it was supposed to be over the top cringe level, like, yeah, I'm always here for you no matter what. I'll never leave you. No matter what, I only exist for your enjoyment. Like that kind of creepy cringe. And then I made it like overly sexual and over the top gross, which was great. Lamau cease, never. Never. Uki said it was the best part of the relay. He just enjoyed my suffering. That's what he enjoyed. Had me hooting and hollering. I'm glad you had fun. Desiardine, happy 1 year anniversary. I only know you for 4 months, but thank you so much for everything. Bye you. Thank you so much. Hopefully there'll be another 4 months to enjoy. 1 more month until my birthday, and hopefully until things start to look different around here. A lot of things. Interesting showing you guys that bit by bit. Ren Lusset, Fuchan. If I read you, does it make Fuchan a book? No. It just means that you read me. Happy 1st year anniversary. Can't believe 1 whole year has passed. Thank you, Fuchan and Comfydants, for being so awesome. Here's to more memories this year. Love you, Fuchan, Doggo, and every bar. Thank you for donating the food funds. That's the one thing I can talk about. I don't think I've ever talked about before. Like when I was creating the idea of Legatus, there were 2 different directions it was going to go in. And the one wouldn't have actually been too different from me. Like the other direction I was going to go in is I was going to make him a space pilot, flying a seed ship across the universe. And the general idea would have been, essentially that he didn't know how long he was going to be awake kind of thing. He was on a seed ship where they were going to a different planet in like a Goldilocks zone to let a bunch of like, you know, alien sloop. Well, not really aliens. humans, but onto an alien planet. They were finding a new planet to live on. And so he'd been woken up to do his job, and his job was just like taking care of the ship, essentially making sure everything went right. And that was essentially going to be his life for the rest of his life. He woke up like 5 years ago and had already been doing that for 5 years and was slowly going insane. So that was going to be his storyline. It was going to be like a cosmic horror kind of thing. And with either that one or the Legatus that we actually got, we got like a come in, do you read me kind of thing. But yeah, that kind of like went between the both of them. Yeah, that was the other storyline that I'd come up with. And then I decided I just wanted to be like a RoboCop, Judge Dredd kind of thing. Edgy, I like it. Space boyfriend? No. Space Chuny, Space Cringe Lord. That would have been the hope. Then I would have been able to play off like my awkwardness really well. That also sounds cool. I like Legatus in every version. There's a bunch of other characters that are coming eventually. The Funiverse will continue to explode. Yeah. Grouchy Metal Man, always. Space boyfriend. No! How dare. Thank you for donating the food funds, Loren Losset. And yeah, the come in, do you read me thing. And the whole idea of that one was always just like, do you read me as in like, do you hear my voice kind of thing. But yeah, I like that. I think it's a good play on the whole archivist thing. And also, like, I always really liked the idea of like, if you've read Ender's Game, I don't know if that has a different name for the entire series, but the entire like series of Ender's Game where it continues past that first novel. It goes on to, they actually create a religion in that one called the Speakers for the Dead, where the whole idea is like, if you know everything about a person, you can't really hate them kind of thing. Like if you completely understand someone, then you'll never be able to hate them because you understand where they're coming from kind of thing. And I always liked that idea for a religion. The whole idea of like, come in, do you read me kind of thing. Do you read me? Can you read like a full person? Can you understand me kind of thing? Like that. Would the Space Lord concept still have sheep mascots? Probably not. The spaceship was going to be called the Elysium. So it was still going to be probably Latin based. Probably would have still been, yeah, Fulgur Ovid. So yeah, I guess it would have still been sheeps. Fuchan turns astronaut. The space air fryer. Fight me. How fucking dare. Oh, not Elysium like that. Sorry, Elysium like I-L-I. Yeah, let me spell it out. Crap, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Elysium. Which is the name of the anglerfish's lore. Like the lore part of the anglerfish, the bit that holds the light. Because the idea would be that it would be like a light out in space. One tiny bit of life traveling through a barren universe. Yeah, would have been the Elysium. I like that. Plus, it would have also felt like a lore to all of the scary things in space. Like I said, it was going to be cosmic horror kind of stuffs. So like every different chapter was going to be like, oh no, something's happened on the spaceship. What's going on? Why are the computers talking to me? That gas cloud, why is it making shapes at me? We could have been fish. We could have been fish. Oh, I'm sure Fernando would have been happy with that. Read the settings and storing currently? Wonder if you're also an English major. Hell no, I didn't do anything relating to English in university. Can you make this an AU? It sounds so interesting. Maybe someday. Like I said, I'm not planning on Archivist 404 being a whole like series of stories. And Legatus 505, we're probably already about halfway through it, honestly. Because while Legatus 505 was always built for the idea that it really could like have flavor of the month, like episodic chapter things, the main storyline, we kind of charged through. Charging in because I wanted to do the Albin thing soonish. So yeah, we're kind of like 1/3 of the way through that already. We've also got like a lot to explore when it comes to like the professor and all of that kind of shit as well. The background and history of Legatus, so yeah, most of the stuff hasn't really come out yet, but the Albin thing kind of like threw us forward pretty far. So I would have wanted the origins of the Reavers from Firefly? Hell yeah. Anyway, let me continue. Right, we were reading Streamlabs. They go on so many tangents. Thank you for the donation, Ren Losset. That all came from Ren Losset. That all came from just the idea of the beginning of the year. God damn it. Luther, YouTube ate the latest super. Just want to say thanks for being here and being our sheep. Your existence is one of the best things for me and Comfydants. Thank you. Oh, that was sweet. You didn't have to say that again. You've already sent so many super chats, but thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy it. And as long as you enjoy the content, that's all that matters. But yeah, who knows? Maybe someday in the future we may do like a space captain Fulgur Ovid version, piloting the Elysium. I'd like to do like things like that in the future, because I am just not as good. Like, that's one of the reasons that I get annoyed when people like make fun of Vox's RP ASMRs. The amount of work he puts into those is wild. Like, I don't know how he manages to do all his streams and then also come up with so many different storylines and create all the different like assets and put them together in OBS and be able to use them on an almost weekly basis at some points. Like, I couldn't do that. I've been trying to just write a story and I can barely get a chapter out a month when I was at my prime. I have no idea how people are able to be that creative that consistently. But yeah, I'd love to do things like that in the future and be able to write more stories. We'll see. We shall see. Okay, back to Streamlabs. Cloudy Cat. This one's actually Cloudy Cat. This one isn't Cloud Cat. Congratulations on your $1 non-refundable name change and happy anniversary, Fuchan. Oh, that's a joke because I called you Cloudy Cat. Okay. Okay. Jesse, happy anniversary, Fuchan. Cheers to you all and all the hard work you've done. May you have a long and prosperous future full of wonderful experiences. Now dad joke time. You think gas prices are expensive? Have you seen chimneys? They're through the roof. Oh God, I hate that so much. That's not bad. That's like a 6 out of 10. Through the roof. Oh, it's a really good dad joke. It's just not a really good joke. Pain and suffering, man. Pain and suffering. From Vern. Thank you for sharing your wise and entertaining brain with us. I'm not sure how wise I am. Definitely not sure how entertaining I am. But if you enjoy it, that's all that matters. Thank you so much for donating the food funds, Vern. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Oh my God, there's so many Streamlabs donations today. Well, we're gonna be here a while. I'll kill in everybody. Stop abandoning us in the forest, Fuchan? No. What do you get? 5 out of 5 red blocks. Okay, HH. You know what? Now I'm happy again. The fact that I've seen that is like, okay. 5 out of 5 red blocks. That's fine. Anke, thank you for the 1 year of allowing us to hallucinate your young night. I'm sorry. I read that out and then I saw the translation for it and I was like, huh? Yes. Massive booba. I have massive booba. Thank you for donating the food funds. Hey man, Archivist coming someday. Someday. Sicily. Thank you for donating the food funds. I'm glad to hear the last part at least. I hope everything gets better. Thank you so much for donating the food funds and thank you so much for being here. We all have times like that. I had some times like that recently. I'll say it. When I was feeling really sick, I also got like really depressed. And a lot of it, I mean, even before I took my break, before I got like properly sick, I got depressed. Depression just sneaks up on you sometimes. And you have to take care of your mental health before anything else. So do not worry about anything. Don't try to force yourself into any situation you don't want to be in. Just take care of yourself. Hopefully you'll be out of it and on the other side soon and able to enjoy things again. Because there are just times like that. And trying to force yourself to be happy when you're not ends up making things way worse. Ends up making you into a much darker place where you snap out about little things that don't really matter too much. In the grand scheme of things, you end up taking everything personally and everything seriously when really most things just don't really matter. But yeah, I hope you feel better. Thank you for donating the food funds. I hope everything goes well. Lulu Sheep, happy 1 year. Hope you have another wonderful year and lots of wonderful years. Thank you. Sure we will. We'll have many awesome memories in the future. And Michelle Tang, happy first anniversary. Always by you. Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying it too. Thank you so much. And to Gray, I would just say thank you so much because it says don't read aloud. Thank you for donating the food funds. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful time and rest well. And Sheeptail. Oh no. Am I wrong, or are you really ready to play Night in the Woods? Yes, I am. Maybe it's not going to be one of the ones that I play like next week or the week after, but it's going to be one of the ones I probably play during springtime or over the next 3 months. I have a bunch of shorter games like that I want to continue while continuing all the longer games that I already have as well. And like I said, some of the other things that I want to do, like Dredge, the King game, Civilization 6 if we get permission, like all of those kinds of things would be great. But yeah, hopefully Night in the Woods soon. I know a lot of people have been recommending that one to me for a long time. Same as Beyond Two Souls, and A Short Hike. Like those are all like very, I think they're like the short story based games that people like the most from me. Like I doubt any of them are going to be as good as Edith Finch, but that kind of style where it's just like short little, here's this character, here's like their family environment, here's a cute little story of them growing and getting stronger. To the Moon, please. To the Moon is another one. To the Moon is like a special case. To the Moon is, for one thing, it was the first time I discovered Laura Shigihara. And for another thing, it's a game that, without doubt, I've played it 3 times, and every time I've cried my eyes out. So at some point, I am going to play To the Moon. And when I do, I'm going to cry like a little baby bitch. And so I'm kind of saving that for like when I want to cry and when I want to have like a special day, which is just like, hey, everybody, I'm just going to play this game today. I'm going to cry our eyes out and we're going to leave. To the Moon and Finding Paradise. I haven't actually ever played Finding Paradise. I know nothing about it. So I did play the bird one. I forget, was that called A Bird's Tale or something? But yeah, I played that one, which is apparently like a prequel to Finding Paradise. So I guess I know a kind of thing about Finding Paradise. But yeah, I'll try that at some point too. But yeah, we'll definitely do To the Moon at some point. All right, Streamlabs. That's what we were doing. Oh yeah, but thank you for donating the food fund, Sheeptail. That's so sweet of you. Somebody's name who is Fulgur. I'm guessing that's a different way to pronounce Fulgur. Fuchan. Let me cue you. No. I don't even know what that means, but no, I'm gonna say no. Especially since I already feel uncomfortable you putting the "gur" from like "gur" into Fulgur. Fulgur. Thank you for donating the food funds. I don't know what Q means, but I run in the opposite direction. No consent, 0 given. Oh, it's cute? Wait, it's cute? What does it mean then? I'm worried about it. Ellie, happy anniversary. Hope everyone has a wonderful day. Thank you. I hope everybody's having a good day too. Oh, it just means hug. God damn it. Well, that's fair. It's like an onomatopoeia for hug in Japanese. Okay, well now I feel bad. That's not so bad. See, when I heard Gyu, I thought of Gyu. It's like cow, milk, Gyu. But okay, that's cute. A Bird Story is tied to Finding Paradise. I figured it was. Project Eden's Garden is a good game. That's a fan-made game based off of Danganronpa, right? Unless I'm wrong, unless I'm thinking of something else. But if it is, then yeah, I know of that game at least. Hi, Fuchan. Even if I'm being deprived of the shame corner, you're still my Oshi, I guess. Happy first year anniversary. I'm glad to have found you on pre-debut and stayed for a whole year. Thanks for an amazing year and all the fun memories. I bar you and Legada Summer. Sai, thank you so much for donating the food funds. And here, you may not get in the shame corner, but you can be the squeezy sheep today. Thank you for donating the food funds. Have a wonderful evening, and thank you for always supporting the channel so much. Rest well and have a lovely evening. Bye-bye. I considered punching you out too, but no, that's too far. That's too far. See, how am I supposed to balance this shit? Some of you don't want to be put in the shame corner. Some of you do. I don't even know anymore, man. I love every one of your streams. Really did enjoy the stream, feeling a bit sick, but the stream has made me feel better. Aww. Glad to hear you're feeling a bit better. Please do continue to rest well and take it easy. Damn it, I wish my rain was working. I'd love some rain right now. Why does it have to be so loud? Starts off okay. Then it just keeps going. Just keeps getting louder. Anyway. Yume Haya. I can't believe I actually missed the struggle to keep straight-faced while working. It's good to see you again, Fuchan. Too high for the stream today. Oh, I'm glad you ended up laughing while at work. Good shit. Thank you for donating the food fund, Yume Haya, and I hope you're enjoying the stream. It's the switch in all of us. Best way to be fair. Got to enjoy a little bit of everything. Ren, that's not how that term is used. Wait a minute. Sarita Rin. Just want to tell you thanks. I failed my English test last time. I got 8 out of 30 in listening part, but after watching your stream, I finally passed the exam. I increased to 8 out of 20. Let's go. Still got 8 right. But 8 out of 20 is way better than 8 out of 30. Congratulations on passing. I'm glad to hear that. My English is probably not the best to learn from. My accent's all over the place, and I speak really fast sometimes. But congratulations. I'm so glad you passed your English exam. Thank you. Wait. Oh, I increased from 8 to 20. God, I'm blind. I'm an idiot. You got 20 out of 30. That's freaking incredible. Let's fucking go. That's a huge pass. Thank you for donating the food funds and congratulations. That's a huge bonus. God damn it. That was me being a smart ass, like, it's still 8. Niji blind. That wasn't even Niji blind. That was just Niji stupid. Oh, God. Aw. There's so many of these that are telling me not to read things. I wrote an Alan Bink / Dr. Ovid fanfic. It's a Valentine's gift to them. I swear I'm normal. Thank you, Paradox Mint. Everybody's normal. Doesn't matter what you're into. Anybody who's into that ship is into that ship. Good for them. People in chat like, hey, yo, Link. You'd have to ask Paradox Mint. Paradox Mint apparently created it. Oh, thank you for donating the food funds. And Tsukumi, I'm guessing the shh at the beginning means not to read the message out loud, so I'll just say thank you. Well, no, that's bad though. But thank you for donating the food funds. That was all just very, like, calming, relaxing kind of things. When did you ship them? I didn't say I shipped them. I said anybody can ship whatever they want. I have no problem with that whatsoever. You can ship me with any of the Fooniverse or any of the other livers who are fine with being shipped. I have no problems with anything. Versatile as fuck. Give 0 fucks. As far as I'm considered, it's all fictional characters. And frankly, I like the fan art and fan fiction that comes out of it. It's a good time. Anyway. Susie, welcome back, Fuchan. Hope you're doing well. I am. I'm surprised. How long have we been streaming for? 4 hours. See, that's what I mean. When I actually get back into streaming, it's not too bad. I'm starting to get a bit lightheaded now. So I'm probably going to stop pretty soon because I don't want to. It's not like my brain's already been doing the whole like Brian timeout kind of thing, and then part of that is probably just because I haven't streamed in a while. But yeah, I'm like feeling it like when I wobble my head from side to side, it feels a bit out of balance. That's just the brain fog. It's just natural. It'll go away as we get better. I need to sleep, to be honest. Feel free to go to bed. Don't worry about it. You don't have to stay for the whole stream. Feel free to go to bed, rest well, and take it easy. But yeah, no, it's good. I'm good. Don't worry about it. And after this, like, I only ate half of my breakfast. Let's go. Got another half of my sandwich to eat. And then I'm going to walk dog and relax for a bit. It'll be nice. Nice and sunny outside today, so it'll be good. But I want to stay. That's your prerogative. That's up to you too. Completely up to you. Just don't make yourself too tired. It's already 1 a.m. I just realized. Yeah, the time flies by. That's what I mean. The guy was like, I don't think I'll be able to do much more than a 2-hour stream today. I haven't streamed long in ages. And then we got here and I was like, oh yeah, I love Zatsudan. I love just chatting about nothing. One of the ideas I'd been trying to work on to let me do would just be to go through Wikipedia pages. Like, I would love to do that shit. Or to get permission from some sort of textbook guide to just fly through a textbook. Like, not study it, but just be like, open up a biology book and be like, I wonder how mitochondria work. Let's discover that. Or just go through different Wikipedia pages and be like, how did Stoicism start? Marcus Aurelius, eh? And why did Marcus Aurelius become that way? Interesting. That'd be really fun. I genuinely think that would be awesome, but you need all kinds of permissions for things like that. Read my dissertation. A dissertation might be a bit much. You overestimate my intelligence level. Professor Ovid. That'd be the fun thing. It wouldn't even be Professor Ovid. It would just be like, dumb fuck Ovid Googles some things. We Google things on every stream anyway, without a doubt. Like, whenever we get into Zatsudan, I'm always like, wonder about that. Let's find out. Fun fact, copy everything from Wikipedia and then delete the page and it's not plagiarism anymore. Oh, true. But then you'd probably lose credentials to actually edit Wikipedia, unfortunately. But that is so fucking evil and also genius. God damn. You know what? If I copy and paste it, but then I also like change it. If I just change the wording. No. Unethical life pro tips. I mean, even though we Google mostly not that appropriate stuff, we Google some pretty down-to-earth stuff. Sometimes we're just curious about different animal things. Sometimes we just be like, wait. Does a sheep really have a tail that looks like a butt? That wasn't dirty. That was just like, huh. That sheep's tail does look like it has a human butt. It's interesting. Like Ai Uehara. There's nothing bad about Googling Ai Uehara. That's her job, and she does it very well. She's an incredible actress and idol. And I would show up to any of her gigs regularly. But not... I would show to any of her YouTube gigs regularly with like my Oshi light sticks dancing in the crowd. Yeah, I really needed to backtrack on that first one real quick. She has a YouTube channel nowadays. It's great. She's amazing. Avi Shaw, that's just an emote. Thank you for donating the food funds. Kind of terrible timing for that one as well. Why do we keep bringing up Ai Uehara? Leave the poor girl alone. Oh, man. My favorite Oshi. Okay. Ellen Yar. Hi, Fuchan. Glad you're feeling better. Hope you make a full recovery soon. And bye, you. I'm sure I will. You guys are giving me all kinds of energy, too. You brought it up? No, I didn't. I read that in the chat. I did not bring that up. You simp and we love it. Got a whole list, to be honest. Anyone have rice? Well, that's the name. Happy first year anniversary. It's been a while since I fell down the sheep hole. Fell down the sheep hole. And it's been life-changing. I can't catch streams, but I watch VODs. Your content kept me sane. Your streams are really entertaining, and it always lights up my day. You gave me the courage to do things I never thought I'd dare to do. Because of you, I was able to break off a toxic relationship and pick up drawing again. You inspired me to be a better person. Thank you so much. You also have really good taste in movies, and it makes me wonder what kind of music you listen to. Number one, thank you so much for donating the food funds 3 times in a row. That's very sweet of you. Number two, that's really nice. That was just a really nice comment. Music that I've been listening to. I normally get like really into one song and then just play that for like a solid 2 to 3 weeks before I get sick of it. It happened like the one before the current one. I think I talked about it on stream like 2 months ago. When Cyberpunk the anime came out, I got into I Really Want to Stay at Your House. Like I listened to that non-stop, like different versions. There was like a Japanese version, there was like a lo-fi version, there was like a synthwave version. I went through like a bunch of different versions, but it was all the same song. What I'm currently into is Radiohead's, I think it's called The Last Flower. It's the song at the end of Confessions, and for some reason that's just been super in my head recently. And of course it's one of the ones I can't sing at karaoke. But yeah, that song is so good. It's so powerful. It's so emotional. I've been listening to that pretty much non-stop when I do work and when I think about things. Favorite band? Yeah, Radiohead are an amazing band. That kind of music just, yeah, is really good to just chill to and listen to. Yeah, that's what I've been listening to mostly recently. Then we got to Joshua. The huge donation. Happy anniversary. I'm working on my final with the streamers BGM, throwing knife to a foo, and sending love and kisses to Doggo and all the Comfydants. Thank you so much. That was such a huge donation. I don't think I ever read the bit about sending kisses to Doggo and all the Comfydants. I remember the knife. That's fine. That did kind of destroy me in the moment. But also, thank you. That's very sweet. I'm sure Dog is very happy. He might get a little bit of my breakfast later. It was a breakfast sandwich, so I mean, it's got turkey, bacon, and egg in it. He'll be happy. But thank you so much for donating the food funds. Oh my god, they're kissing you back. That's terrifying. Run, Joshua. Run. Oh no. One song on repeat for like 100 times. Yeah, that's how it normally works for me. I normally go ahead and do that, and I get sick to death of it, and I move on to a different song. It takes a while though. One of the things that I put on the most, like when I'm working, is just, if you go onto YouTube and search Dark Academia playlist, they have like dozens of them. But yeah, that kind of music is good, where it's like classical, but also gothic and angsty. What do you mean, run? Maybe they want it? You don't know? Sure, it's up to Joshua. Joshua can take it or leave it. But that's really good. Like, that kind of music is really good to work to. Ksenia, thank you for donating the food funds. No message. But I hope you enjoyed the stream today, and I hope you have a wonderful day. And from Busy Sheep, good job hiding your name. Happy 1 year, Fuchan. Thank you for providing some of the most entertaining and inspiring content I've had the pleasure of witnessing this past year. The streams have helped improve my quality of life, and the memories will stay with me for years to come. Oh, thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Good luck with whatever you're busy on. I hope you have a wonderful time. Thank you so much for joining us. Satoshi, have a nice day. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful day too. And Lil Plathy. Oh my god, thank you for the huge Aka donation. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Please rest well and take it easy. There was no message either, Lil Plathy. Thank you so much. Please rest well, take it easy, and thank you so much for being here. That was supposed to be an emote? Yeah, I know. My comment grabber just turns emotes into their basic form. Aww. And this one by Passerby, which is fully in... Yeah, fully in Chinese. It starts with woo woo woo, wait.
Woo woo woo.
I love that.
Woo woo woo.
Woo woo woo. I can only support through here before all procedures are completed. I dare not tell the other sheep that I'm not a member yet. I really want to use the membership emoticon pack. Come on, sheep. Work hard to become a member. Thank you for donating the food funds, Passerby. That's so sweet of you. And don't worry about it. You don't have to be a member. We are working on getting the emoticons over onto Bilibili as well. So hopefully they'll be up on there soon as well. But thank you for donating the food funds. Miss you, and I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well too, and thank you so much. Oh my god, there were actually a bunch that came while I wasn't streaming. Well, I now have a lot of reading to do. Damn it. Thank you all so much for donating the food funds even while I wasn't there for like a month. Oh my god. I'm reading Erha. It's so funny. Erha's always a good time. The woo woo woo. I know, I love the woo woo woo. You like reading? Of course. Reading's always good. Ooh woo woo. It wasn't even ooh woo woo. That's the best bit. Oh man. I only have 2 songs to repeat on Spotify. Legatus 505 and Virtual to Live. Ooh, nice. Virtual to Live is a great song, man. They really captured the essence of Nijisanji with that one. Like every time a group sings that, oh, it sounds so good when all the voices come together. Reading is my true passion. Okay, no, we've moved on from that. How funny, can't remember. It has a lot of funny moments before it hits the tragedy. You need to remember there's a whole bunch of I wanna Shizun before it gets to the whole like crying over a bowl of wontons thing. There's different levels. Amy Shaw. What, Amy Shaw? That was not supposed to be just an emote. Anyway, what I wanted to say was that I got out of my... Oh, it wasn't supposed to be just an emote. Oh, sorry. I got out of my 12-hour shift because it's snowing super hard, so I got to come chill with you in the comfies more than just lurking as always. Aw, thank you so much for donating the food funds. 12-hour shift, jeez. Congratulations on making your way through that. That would probably kill me. Oh, you didn't have to do it at all because it's snowing super hard. Okay. That's even better then. I hope you enjoy the day off and relax well. I'm sorry the first super chat broke, apparently, and only let the emoticons shine through. But thank you so much for donating the food funds. I hope you have a wonderful evening, and thank you so much for joining here. God, reading comprehension has not been good today. I don't know if my last super got through. Anyways, from the first time I joined your stream, you and the Comfydants have become a big source of comfort for me, especially during hard times. TY and bye you all. Aw, thank you so much, B. That's so sweet of you. And I don't think the first one did get through, unfortunately. I skipped a bunch at the beginning, but I started reading them about halfway through. 12-hour shifts are a pain. Oh, I can't even imagine. Anything more than 6 hours and I'm just broken down by that point. Streaming, sure, I could maybe go on a few hours more than that. But actual work, oh god. Your eyeballs and Brian will enjoy relaxing after this stream. Yeah, they will. It's gonna be good. Like I said, I'm gonna have a good walk after this too. Be nice and relaxing, stretching my body out. Okay. I think that's actually where I'm going to end this stream today. I am going to read all the memberships, but I'm sorry if I missed any super chats. There were so many memberships gifted right at the end there. But yeah, I think that's enough for this stream today. We're going to be back tonight for Half Dead 2. Something like that. And then tomorrow we'll be back on this channel with Pio-chan. We're going to be playing the Kirby game, the Kirby golfing game. It should be fun. Our first archive thing. I forget the name. But thank you all so much for joining me today. This was so nice. And thank you to all the beautiful fan work that people made. Oh, that's the one thing I wanted to share as well. There was one more I wanted to share before I completely ditched out. Well, because there's still a lot more that I need to retweet and everything, but... Ah! Why is it always the wrong Twitter? God damn it. Why do I even have two of them? So Zareen also shared all the beautiful artwork that they've done over the year, which is beautiful, with a brand new one. And I also got Paradox Mint created an actual book for Legatus 505. What I really love about that is the fact that they also like spilt the yellow fluid on the chapter where I had like myself like ripping out bits of the signets and everything. I thought that was really cool. Legatus 505 Year 1 by Fulgur Ovid, published by Paradox Mint Publishing. That's so freaking cute, man. Mint's DIY book is so good. Yeah, that's so sweet. So yeah, I just wanted to share that before we left as well. And there's just like a couple more pieces of art which are really beautiful. And Amelie did a shrouding cover. You know what? I'm gonna play that right now while I do my transition. Why does it keep refreshing? So yeah, I'm gonna head to the outro screen. I'm gonna play this because this is actually like a voice proper release of Enshrouding, which is nice for 1 minute. I'm just gonna play the 1 minute version and then I'm gonna do the normal membership reading on the way out. So thank you everybody for joining me today. I hope you had a wonderful time. I did. We will be back very soon. Why was it playing by itself? We will be back very soon in a couple of hours. Not on my channel. I'm not gonna have a viewpoint for that one, but I know for sure Selene will. I'd imagine Rosemi will too. So we're playing some fun games tonight, and then tomorrow with Pio-chan. Have a wonderful evening, everybody. Do not be led astray, my confidants. And as always, I will catch you guys next time.
Portraying myself as anyone else, my story once upon. This tale has its end already been penned, and the show must go on. I'm here in this place where my life's encased, metamorphosis lost. I cannot break free from all the debris. The line has long been crossed. Still
That was such a good cover. Holy crap. Amelie has such a beautiful voice. I'm so glad they did a cover of that one. I just liked and retweeted it on Twitter, so if anybody wants to see the full version, we go ahead and listen to it. And also... Bah. Karina. And also Karina has done a cover version of it, essentially teaching people how to sing it as well, since people weren't quite sure where the lyrics came in. So be sure to check out that as well. Thank you all for being here. And as usual on the way out, I'd like to say a special thank you to everybody who's joined the membership today. Everybody who's joined for the first time, everybody who's rejoined, and everybody who donated members to the sheep pile, including Celia, Arashi, Bidi, Sunny Bear, Wakdier, Jenin, Apple Spider, Ching Yi, Miu, thank you so much for the 20 gifted membership. Sally, thank you so much for the 20 gifted membership. Lotus, Muse, Felix, Scorpion, Nya Taco, Maigo, Moon, Jin, Imira, Shimotsuki Hiragi, Inori, Admiral Destreza, Yumi, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Oji-chan, Jess, Fube, Alulu. Sorry, I'm going to translate a lot of these ones. Maruko, Jessica Lee, thank you so much for the 10 gifted membership. Jizuo, Claire L, Kairi, Asha V, Jin, Yuka, Annie Wu, Alvis, thank you so much for the 10 gifted membership. Decimore, Kani Kama, Elisa, B Cream, Tracy, Billy Bala Billy Bam, Momo Q, Sweet Tori, Toby Chow, Lala, thank you for the 100 gifted membership. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Super Kid Fischl, Mak Anhi, sorry if I'm pronouncing that one wrong. Quack, Ujan Hasiwa, Lucy Elvia, Anya, Stella, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Jaluan, Kapihihi, Sheebs, Jinsia, Universe, Evie-chan, Miss Mirabelle, Chiandor, Ams Blue, Dua, Evelyn Kane-san, Suzume, Ati, Paradox Mint, Kumumu, Lauren, Kai, An Jiangxue. Lauren, thank you so much for the 2 gifted membership. Puntita Chanton, Leon Carpenter, Soft Ai, Sassy Leslie, Crony, Korigame, Jade, Judy, 10, Def Kuzu, Minto, Jay's Stray Dogs, Cancelled Artist, Shirayuki,
専用
just tell Chenyo. It wouldn't tell me how to pronounce that one, sorry. Sunny Bear, Ku, Kanaito, Senia, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Adoro Obscura, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. And Halle Black, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Michelle Tang, Aki Luna, Sunako, Nya Tako, and finally Flantan. Thank you all so much for joining the membership today. I hope you have a wonderful evening. And now let me see if I can send you guys anywhere. Oh, I can send you to Uki. He's playing Melatonin. You can have a nice sleepy game experience if any of you are ready to go to bed. Thank you all so much for joining me. I'll be back later tonight and early tomorrow as well. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for an incredible year of memories, my confidants. And hopefully, I'll give you another year of incredible memories from this point on too. Thank you so much for being here. Do not be led astray. And as always, I will catch you guys next time.